Ramses, let's go. Ken's second. Oh my god, Ramses won by literally 0.1 seconds, swear to god. Bacon, let's go. Chad, what's up? How are we? Mars over the new event right now? Yeah. Here's the problem. What's up, Connor? How are you? Here's the problem with the new event. I'm a little nervous that starting any like game besides Mars is going to wipe the save file. So we got to keep it up. We got to keep grinding through this. I mean, maybe we finish this event up at some point, maybe we don't, but at some point we're gonna have to get these camos. But I feel like if I start playing other games of zombies, there's a high potential the save file wipes. So I think we gotta just grind through it. If you do squad no fill instead of solo, it doesn't wipe your save. Maybe so. All right, maybe we'll do this camo. Maybe we'll do the camo grind at some point. I mean, we got 2 weeks to get this done, so we'll thankfully get that at some point. This is a pretty sick event. I mean, you get what, you know, animated mastery camo for every single mode. Zombies is cool. It's not like Arachnida, but it kind of is. Not even. It's not really, but like I don't know. Kind of gives me the same vibe. Warzone. I think Warzone's is pretty cool. This looks like it was originally an SG12 or a camo in BO4. I might be wrong. Multiplayers is kind of like Chromaflux in a way, I guess. Sorta, not really. Same vibe. And then honestly, Endgame's clean. I feel like Endgame you have to be like in a bright map for this camo to look good. Might look a little bit wonk if you're playing like Astra Malorum. Could look good on Mars. Apparently there's one for doing all final 4. Oh my god, imagine if it's just like randomly cherry fizz. That's pretty sick. Yeah, like a mini mastery grind is pretty cool. I actually like the idea of this event. Pretty cool. Make a rip for Bacon. You've been donating 2 years, and now you can't donate. That means no more membership either. Bacon, dude, 100%. Never, dude. Like, just, it's cool. It's cool, bro. If I could gift you monthly memberships directly, I would. And actually, that's a concept that I think I'm gonna try and get Jeff's. I don't want to dox family member here, but Jeff knows somebody that was in a YouTube meeting last week, and I think one of the things that we want to bring up is actually like direct membership gifting, because if that's the case, I can get people. But Bacon, dude, it's no worries, brother. Hopefully we can keep getting you gifted at the start of every month. If not, I can start sending out some gifted too to try and get it, because you're a G, man. You're a G. Like I said, save your money. Not on TG with Cherry Fizz, that would go hard, dude. I don't think it's Cherry Fizz, because it probably would have leaked. There's probably some random camo that I don't know how the leakers wouldn't have picked up on it. There's probably one in there, but it's definitely not Cherry Fizz. New ray gun blueprint. Yeah, the ray gun blueprint for this goes super hard. The bundle's cool. They fixed the 935 thing, but this is the blueprint for the ray gun. I don't know if I can pull the trigger. I gotta save money for timeout gobble gums. I'm not gonna burn my COD points on a bundle, but this ray gun is so sick. So sick. The skin's pretty cool too. It's like superhero Iron Man Richtofen. What do these look like? Oh, those are pretty cool too. It's not like over the top in your face, but it's pretty sick. I like the 935 stuff on the side. That's pretty cool. But the ray gun just looks like fucking gas, dude. Look at this thing. This might be the coolest ray gun they've ever released. Not sure if I can justify it right now, because I gotta spend money on gums at some point, but dude, that's so clean. Oh my god. That would look so, oh my god, this can look so good. Maybe at some point. Never goes away. What's up, Fish? Shut up. Fish, I got blue raspberry. Found this one on the shelves. Got 2400 from Omar a few streams ago, so go ahead and pull it, Smokes. There you go. Goatmar comes through. What's up, Mace? Good to see you. All right, we still got the save file. I don't know, again, no real like round requirements here. I'm not gonna sit down and be like, I want to go for 100 rounds or 50 rounds today, but we're just gonna go based on time. We're gonna start chipping away. Over the weekend and next week is gonna be hit heavy with these streams. We're gonna have to increase from like 5 to 7 hour runs to probably like 9 to 12 hour runs, even more so. I think somebody said it'd be like 5 hours a day for the rest of until Reloaded to get there, which like that's not really that bad, but I think we can knock it out a little bit faster and get like half a week off before DLC 2 if I just keep grinding through this. What's up, Mike? All right, first couple of waves here, gotta lock in. No Ether Shroud. Well, first half a wave now. Those are fucking rounds like 15 minutes. All right, by the table. Do I have a streak? Okay, no streak. Go. Perfect. Oh, we have a shroud too. Why did it spawn me the shroud this time? That's pretty hype. Lock in, lock it. A few 24-hour streams, light work. Yeah, we can knock it all out with a few 24-hour streams. Just a couple. I gotta change all this stuff too. Cursed shouldn't be too bad, but okay. Gobblegum, squad widget, score streak, compass is off. Good, lot of information. All right, and then this one down here. We need elimination ID, elimination feed, score feed, keep medals on, player streaks and toasts. Fair enough. Earn 75,000 essence weekly challenge done just from booting in. Love it. This keyboard needs to go back just a tad bit here. All right. Oh, we don't have Ether Shroud. Kind of bugged. All right, let me walk it here. There we go. All right, proc. It actually, the rounds could be going by a little bit faster today since we've switched to Dead Wire. Or sorry, not Dead Wire. Hold on, Uber Klaus. Brain Rot and Dead Wire combo was working a little bit better yesterday towards the end of the run. Where's that Klaus? Missing, AFK. Missing Klaus. All right, give me like 10 minutes to try to get back into flow state here. I feel like yesterday was a good day. Yesterday was a really good day. Need to keep that going today. Need to keep up that same energy. Think I got the Klaus? Actually, I don't know. There we go. All right, keep this pushing, Another Klaus. I don't think I got him. Yeah, I did. We're good. We got a lot of ammo procs too. What if they silently buffed activations? Quiet, silent buff activations on ammo mod procs. Unreal. Oh, insta kill. I feel like this is a pretty good start to the round here. Use toxic damage to kill zombies. Let's go. Black cell challenge down. More XP. Use rare or higher rarity weapons. Bang. And this is a pretty good round. And so, Chad, what's up, Jesus? How are you? I'm around 81 on Mars. The high round loop is really enjoyable. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, even if you don't go for 999, obviously, or you go to some insanely high round, just like the loop of running around, getting the ammo mod proc, getting the kills, doing it again. It's like the old days. It's like BO3 all over again. There we go. And brain rot. Bang. Like, watch how fast these guys are gonna go down if we keep them over here. Yeah, that's much better than yesterday. That's gonna slow the round down a little bit, but I'm just gonna grab it, set these up. Love having 1 million salvage on your macro save for the weekly every week. It's so free. I think it's the first time I've ever had that challenge though. Each round gonna take like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're up to like, I think, probably about 14-minute rounds, maybe a little bit less. Depending upon how locked in I can get. Is that a double? If we can get way more ammo mod procs in the LGM1, that'd be an insanely good buff for it. If you never ever were to touch the damage of the ammo, just suddenly be like, all right, well, our last change is going to be the ammo mods proc slightly quicker on it. Increased ammo mod proc rate would be great for the strategy. All right, no shroud. See if we can't get Deadwire here. Come on, brain rot, let's go. There we go. On brain rot, let's go. There we go. More Deadwire? Yeah. Whoa. Doing bad. Modified Chaos is absolute gas on high rounds. It's too bad it only lasts a minute. I wish it was like 3. Because Lucky Crit used to be one of the best Gobblegums or classics to run if you were going to go high round, because it just speeds up everything and it just constantly procs Deadwire. I do have Lucky Crit in the pack right now. Maybe I switched it off for Dead Drop. That's what we got to do. At the end of the last stream, we grabbed Dead Drop for extra salvage. That's what we really should be switching to. We just fire an insta-kill away and get rid of it. Weekly Child, 10 zombies without reloading 20 times. Free money. What up, Tyrone? Welcome in, welcome in. Back at it again today. Grind never stops. Chop wood, carry water, brick by brick, day by day. About to crack this ghost soon. Okay. Easy. Give me a brain rot proc, come on. I feel like I low-key need to reset my ammo mods here, because Deadwire's proccing a lot faster than brain rot. Or I'm just proccing brain rot while not waiting for Deadwire. Here, get him. Alright, let's do turret, turret. Go. Brain rot. Come on, Deadwire. There we go. Come on back. Kevarock, what's up, dude? Was going for Astro Relic to the buddy, got to 59 and the game crashed. No, dude. Oh my god. I'd be so pissed, especially in a co-op game, because it takes a while to get to the 60 on Astra. I couldn't imagine how long it took in a co-op game, especially with probably the multiple Oscars spawning in, dude. That's fucking annoying, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. Seen the new LTM? I've seen the new weekly challenge. Haven't looked at the new LTM yet. 4.5 hours. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. That's fucking tragic. I'd be pretty pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. I would be pretty upset. I feel your pain. Deadwire. Come on, brain rot. Let's go. There we go. When I start playing zombies, my first zombies game was World at War back in 2008. I didn't own it. My buddy down the street had it. I mean, we were pretty young. We were probably like 8 or 10. I think actually 9. We were playing World at War. And then my first like zombies game that I owned was Black Ops 1. Shit was gas. I loved 5. I like both. Kino got me a little better, but 5 really pushed me. 5 was like, all right, this is going to be a grind. This is a struggle. This is more the... Like, if you got to, like, 20, 25 on 5 back in the day, solo, you were pretty solid. Bro, can I please get a brain rot? Kino aged more poorly than 5? Yeah, a lot of it, obviously, is, like, just the difficulty of it. I think 5 would have ended up being the better map if the Wonder Weapon actually killed. If it was like a one-shot with the Winter's Howl to freeze them, I think it would have probably been the better map over top. People would have said it was better. But Kino's just one too iconic. The Thunder Gun's iconic. You've got, you know, it was a casual map. It's what most people played. That's where the OGs come in. I don't know. I think 5 might actually be better than Kino as a map itself. There's more to it. It's a little bit more intuitive. You've got the Pentagon Thief. It really all just comes down to the Winter's Howl being shit, which is so sad too, because the Winter's Howl is one of my favorite Wonder Weapons aesthetically. I was so hyped when they brought it back in Black Ops 4. I thought they were going to do it justice and it was going to be amazing, and it just really wasn't that much better. It was better for sure, but not by much. There's no way this was the round. I'm gonna pop this insta if I can free up a spot for a dead drop. That round was 13 minutes. That was the fastest round we've had in a long time. Brain rot combo, definitely speeding it up. Loadout pack is empty. What do you mean loadout pack is empty? What? Uh-oh. Gobblegum's bugged? Run over? Run dead? I don't know about that. I don't know what that's about. That's a little bit unsettling. Got another insta. That's good though. I'll take it. I don't know. I've never seen that before. In my year and a half of playing Black Ops 6 and 7, I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Very iconic, but playing as the Presidents for the first time was so sick. Totally agree. Totally agree. Remember playing Noct as a kid when it first came out? Shit was creepy when you were young. Dude, Noct and Verrucht. I remember I bought Verrucht on my own before Black Ops 1. And I was like, dude, holy shit. This is... I couldn't play it alone. I could play it alone, but I didn't like it. It was so unsettling, man. It's kind of a good spot for dead wire. If I could just get a brain rot proc, would be eating good. The hell spawned over here? Something spawned somewhere. I heard it. New glitch of all time, scanned by Mr. Peaks. Dude, I've never seen that before. What do you mean my stash is empty? I got like 5 of them. Loop around this way. We got our shrouds back, which is good. I feel like we're charging our ether shrouds much faster today. Maybe it's just me tripping, but I don't know. I feel like our shroud charged a lot faster today. That's a good dead wire proc too. Goated fireworks. Gonna test dual wield exit. Hold on. Dual wield on Galtheris. Gotta let me know how it goes. Gotta try the new shotgun too. Gotta try the SG-12, see how good that is. That's the only sad thing, dude. I need some time off before DLC 2 so that I can actually level up these DLC or the season 2 weapons, because I know some the SG-12 is probably gonna be nasty. They want me to lose, no more balls. Dude, they should want me to win. They should get that fixed, because then that's more money for them. From a business standpoint, we should be getting that down. Had the mystery box bug. Do that to you before too. But it just say that you can't buy it or that it won't let you buy it. Imagine a relic to disable Gobblegums Tier 3. That'd be sick. Tier 3, no gobblegums. Shotgun will take a while to unlock. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the grind. I'm gonna need some time to do that at some point. I mean, it could be absolutely shit. I thought the Maelstrom was gonna be goated when Citadel dropped, and it was terrible. And then, of course, like 2 months later, after the fact, all of a sudden, oh my god, Maelstrom is the best gun of all time. All right, let me get a double proc, please. There's one. There we go. There we go. Dude, look at that. Yeah, that kills so much better. Slam that down. I gotta stop wasting the hunter bots. Every time I see it at max, I throw 2, but I just don't have to do that. Try swapping Pap and then swap back. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like swap to different. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll try that after this round. Hoping for some good Ravager luck today. I feel like we haven't had very much of that. Outside of the first time we did it, I think yesterday we might have had one back-to-back Ravager round or one that was like close. Oh, fuck. That went bad. $13 so we should be looking at 26. I think it'll be shorter. You guys see the exfil rounds are shorter. That'd be a good relic. They would never limit gobblegum usage, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, that technically is a classic experience relic right there. Technically speaking, most of this has been catered for, like, they're kind of considering BO3 to be classic now. But technically, that's an OG experience. All right, let me loop around here. Go one more time. I need big ammo mod proc here. Big time. That's actually good. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. Plus 0 grab, so this should fry. Or it's not 0 grab. Yeah, look at that. Just wipes away everything. Nice. Prestige attachment will be really good for the new shotgun, you're assuming? Yeah, the strobe light or whatever. Dude, that shit was blinding in BO4. If you tried using that in multiplayer, like, oh my god. I used to get so pissed off playing pubs when people were running that shit. Oh my god. Okay, random brain rot proc. There's dead wire. I feel like this round there hasn't been very many Uber Klaus cores. Knock on wood, I guess, but I should only carry one gobblegum at a time like BO3. Or what if they have a relic that's like BO3? It's like BO3's gobblegum machine where it's 500 for the first spin every round, but then after that it scales. That'd be pretty cool too. All right, I'm not gonna try and shoot that gap. We're gonna play this smart. Was it planning on changing to Wisp? I'm maybe next save and quit. We'll try it. I feel like sometimes it saves me where like I'll be running around and like I'll be clearly about to run into a corner or just get like slammed, but then Wisp T procs or it's going after, you know, it's stopping some zombies from actually fully pushing me, which has been good too. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. All right, let me turn the corner here for anti-grab, throw some of these down. Whoa. That PhD flopper killed a good amount of zombies, but that could be a very easy way to die. Can I get a proc, dude? Good shadow rip. The LGM1, I don't know if it's just, I don't know. It just feels like every couple of times I swap to it, we got an ammo mod going down for it. Oh. There's one more I gotta kill. I don't know where he's at. All right, let's see. Come on, one good one. Thought this round would be a lot faster, but unless it ends maybe like a minute faster. I thought it'd be like 10 minutes. That war machine looks good. Looks tasty. All right, come on. Gotta be a double proc here. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, where is Brain Rot Ben? This is the round. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes faster. The exfil rounds are actually a little bit quicker. That was only like 24 minutes probably, which is nice. Ravager round. Bang! Oh my god. Let's go. Huge. Let's go Project Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Brother hella locked in. He would have sworn I said I was getting to 3:30 before dinner. Nah, last night I had to push for 3:50. I feel good though. I feel really good about where we're at. We get a couple of Ravager rounds here, back to back to back. I'll feel even better. Like I said, I don't really have a goal for today. I think it's just going to be like time based. At minimum 5 to 6 hours probably of run time. But it would be cool to get to like 375, 380, 385. It's a pretty ambitious goal. But we'll see. That right there is not good. You don't want to get launched into the sky like that when there's Ravagers around. Especially when there's not too much control of where you're coming down at. Oh boy. I have to be like more locked in on the Ravager rounds than I do the actual rounds, man. They're not hitting for as much, obviously, as regular zombies, but dude, they could swarm you so fast. Oh shit, like yeah, this right here is I want to figure out what the hell's going on with these gobble gums too. That's a pretty fast round as well. Let's go. Oh my god, okay, save and quit. So we'll change Wisp T. 353. Gonna change Wisp T. We'll come back in and see if I can't get a gum. Insta last round might have shortened the previous round too. Yeah, I think we had 2 instas that first round. War Machine looking like a snack. That's what I'm saying, dude. Looking really good. Ugh. Dude, my biceps are fried. Oh my god. It's been 2 days. My biceps are still cooked. Okay, equip augments, Wisp T. The Fox can revive you while it's active. The Demon Mask does more damage. Extension the lifetime, decrease the cooldown. Health helps, but not damage. You're saying the damage one doesn't help at all? No Mask of Wrath? Honestly, I don't think high rounds like this is, at least on this map, viable project without golden armor plates. I think I'd be cooked if I didn't have golden armor plates. You're meaning health helps you, but damage helps kill the zombies faster, probably. Okay. Maybe we'll switch to like the health ones or the revive ones once we pass 400, just to kind of get a feel for what's going on there. But for now, we'll just keep doing damage and see if we can't chip away at the rounds. Another Rav round right here would be unbelievably fantastic. That's 3 good rounds, though. I mean, we've been live for a half an hour and we passed 3 rounds. Like, that's pretty solid numbers comparatively to yesterday when, like, every round was, like, 14, 15 minutes. So, obviously, the AATs are helping with the time. This Wisp T change could be good. I do want to keep getting... I will exert all dead drops if I have to. Because I think it would be smart to be like, okay, Monkey Bomb down, hit the crafting table, War Machine, or whatever, kill the Klauses, etc., etc. Keep moving forward. RNG, do it. Cope, right? Come on, back to back, back to back. Oh, now it works. That drop, let's go. 5 minutes. Cool. Down, down, up. 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 Down. Dead drop. LRNG. I'll take it though, I'll take it though. We got a dead drop, which is kind of fantastic for what we're trying to do. Oh, fuck, and an Uber Klaus. Never mind. Fucking Uber Klaus. Wham. Definitely already see more salvage on the ground. Not sure how much more we're gonna get doing this, but I mean, anything helps. If it's actually double or increased, then at some point we'll have hopefully more than enough to speed up the rounds by just spamming crafting table. Heard apparently it's 750, 700 to 750 depending upon the map and the strat. Yeah, I've heard 700 is the halfway point. I don't think that's too bad, but I think we'll be good. Let's go! Project Gamer, welcome back to Clutch Squad Plus. Or welcome to, I can't tell by the emoji YouTube might be behind. Dude, I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys that are members. Everybody that's doing the Pack-a-Lite tiers as well. Just shout out to everybody, really. It's been a great month so far. I know it's kind of the same thing every day. Might get a little bit redundant, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna have a good DLC too. All right, let me lock. I got more salvage dropped again. I'm not even gonna be able to pay attention to like how much salvage I'm actually getting. At a certain point, I guess you could do multiple dead drops around. There's more right there. I'm excited for the next week's streams when we get the potential trailer and stuff, because we'll be live during all the marketing. So good pause and watch could be cool. I'm strong. Uber strong. All right, we got Uber Klaus and an Uber Klaus core. That ain't good with no E-Shroud ATM. Okay, that's good. That guy down. Double kill on the stairs. Loop. Down. Bang. This round, though, I mean, they're making up for all of the lost time from the past rounds with Uber Klaus not spawning in. I mean, Jesus Christ. To be fair, love all MCC streams though, and high rounds. Dude, there's just something like so soothing about day in, day out. Just lock it in. Slowly chipping away. Grinding towards the goal. I see Wisp T's active right now. I wonder how it's going in. The spawns seem a little more sporadic. Which I guess is potentially be a good thing, you know, if it's killing and more zombies are dying more quickly, then we're kind of eating good. All right, big insta kill here. All right, that's off. Fuck. Insta kills off. That's good. We're out of equipment though. Not great. Easy to work and watch simultaneously too. Yeah, nice something to have in the background, you know, just check in. Just check in and vibe. Hopefully I have a brain rot proc. I doubt it though. I just burned insta kill. I could try and grab that disciple inject. Switch it up. It disappeared the second I decided I was gonna grab it. That's what happens when you're not locked in. Indecisiveness killed me. That drop's already over. I feel like we may have gotten 1,000 salvage there, maybe. Jesus, Uber Klaus, bro. Yes, the Grim Reaper done. Drone down. How's Tot doing? That's good. I got him more treats today. He's been doing good the past few days with none of them, so I got a smaller bag and I'm kind of controlling how many he's getting. But he's sleeping right now on the couch. He was up late last night running around upstairs. It was so funny. I was watching reels before bed and there was like this like cat yelping that came on or something like that, or like some sort of like, you know, just cat like tweaking out. And I could hear, I know that he heard it because I hear this giant like thud and I can hear like little footsteps running around upstairs and I'm like, dude, this poor cat thinks there's somebody invading the house. Let's go free Grim Reaper. It's even better than increased salvage drop for a round. I feel like we got a pretty good amount, maybe. It's good ammo mod proc right there. Really good ammo mod proc. Oh my god. That's a nuke. Maybe we should test our luck. Maybe not. Maybe we'll keep the constant spawns going. Like, nukes are good because they're going to clear the round, but then there is that downtime in between. It's a little bit slow. Oh. Gotta go back for more dead drop here, too. Coming bad. He's gonna get some. He was ready to scrap, dude. His other cat's been showing up and he's been ready to fight. It's a little territorial. Yeah, that zombie just again teleports right in front of me. That's happened a lot the past few days. Thankfully nothing's happened, but can very well be easy downs just like this. Just like this. Alright, low on plates. Gotta be careful here. Plates back. Loop swipe. Okay, we're gonna loop this way, go up top. Spam shoot down. Elbow too. Good double. I say, ain't no way that's the round. 12-minute round would be insane. We actually might be pushing pretty close here. Two of these boys. Bang. That was definitely a good round for salvage. It was definitely a good round for AAT procs. I think we should be close here. Mace, do you know how long the exfil rounds are? Or how much shorter they are? Because I feel like it might have been like just about a minute, but that's still obviously really solid. Let's get ammo mod proc too. Keep them looped. Oh, double points. Wow. Looks like it's it. Yeah, it's about 13.5 minutes. So it looks like it might be like 90 seconds faster, which is pretty noticeable. Certainly. I feel like that round was almost about as good as it could possibly be. I feel like we couldn't really have played that better. Oh my god, a Ravager round though. Bang. Oh my god, RNG is crazy today. No way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. How am I get my equipment back so much faster? I've got Picky Eater on Vulture Raid, which really helps out. There's a couple of other augments. There's one for mule kick called free throw, where if you throw one down, you have potential to get another one back too. So a couple of different augments to help you out. Super slide. And 20% shorter. We got no data to back that up. I was gonna say some seem like they're faster than others, but I feel like the ones today have been maybe like 90. The one at least today was like 90 seconds. Weekly challenge, 1,000 kills with a wonder weapon. Oh, that's what I wanted to check too. Somebody please remind me after this round. I want to go check the LGM1 badge. Because I was at like maybe a couple thousand prior to this run. I can't imagine how many more I picked up. Wisp T. Where are my ammo mods, man? That wire proc in the middle of fuck nowhere. You know what would be sick would be another Ravager round after this into that quick round. Could be really making some good progress today. We just got free throw right there. I don't know why I threw that up. It's not gonna do anything. Stupid. It's a good dead wire. Might be around. Yeah, dude, 2 rounds right there in 16 minutes. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. 355. Hot save and quit here to spawn back in would be nuts if we get another Ravager round. 5 rounds in what? 48 minutes, not including save and quit. Look good. Have to check it out when you get off work. You appreciate you. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there's the 2 augments. You've got your Vulturade one for Picky Eater and then free throw on Mule Kick, and those are your 2 to get things back faster. How much are they paying me to play this? Their payment was buffing the LGM1. That's how much they paid me. Fuckster, I appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, I have 53,000 kills with the LGM1. Dude, I had at most like 4,000 before they buffed it. Oh my god. It can't be that, dude. It can't be that bad if it's got 53k. It can't be that bad. It just can't. It just can't. It can't be that bad if you can get that many kills with it. OG Milk, what's up, brother? I'm the only high rounder on BO7 right now. Thanks for streaming COD Zombies. Of course, man. Of course. Of course. Of course. Mars is, it's definitely something, that's for sure. But it's oddly satisfying. What's up, Gra? Free bundle? I'll get it back on the next one. Love the cat. Do I play it all or help sub/members out with Easter eggs and relics by any chance? Yeah, I've done some Easter egg hunts or some Easter egg runs this year. We'll definitely do some after DLC 2 drops. I could do some relic hunts too, or some relic help too. Flavorless gum. What is flavorless in my first pack here? Which of these are flavorless? Flavorless. Which any of these are flavorless? They're all gums here. What is that? I'm getting trolled. Trolled by peaks. Bang. Easy bangs. What's up, MC? How are you, bro? chip away again today a little bit more, right? I'll be honest, MC, I think that we've got the strategy down to about as good as it can get. We've definitely sped things up with some ammo mod tweaks here and there. But all in all, it's obviously still going to be a crazy long high round, but as long as we can run the strategy past 400, I don't see why we can't get it. The rounds have been good today, though. Quick. Better Ravager RNG, too. Shit. That guy got me good. Did I get him? Is he dead? He's dead. Damn, that was a shitty ammo mod proc. I probably... Actually, no, it wasn't. It was pretty solid. Double ammo mod. Double deadwire proc with the LGM. Dude, I swear to God, they fucking silent buffed the LGM1's proc rate with the ammo mods. There's no way. This is procking so much faster now with it. Wasn't that glitch fixed? No. Apparently not. Doing all right. How's the game? Oh, overall solid. Much better now. Obviously, the last hurdle will be 400 and seeing what we're going to do about that. That's, I mean, I think we can survive running the train. It's just going to be having to slow things down because right now I'm playing just not carelessly, but pretty willy-nilly running around like this, just hopping around in zero grav. Like, that's probably not going to work past 400, or we'll be much more suspect until we get it down. But we'll see. All right, let me loop. 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 Brain rot's just refusing to proc. Damn, that's terrible. They don't get buffed much more past 400, only like 5 more damage or something. That's it? Dude, somebody was in here yesterday telling me like I was fucked. He was like, dude, you're so done after 400. And he was like, you're gonna get cooked. Like, you're gonna basically be like a 3-hit down or a 2-hit down or whatever. I'm like, dude, I'm tweaking out. I'm tripping. Yeah, brain rot ammo mod proc is just abysmal right now. Ammo mod procs in this game are horrendous, dude. It's not great. I do think what they should do is consider adding in lucky crit as like a blue gobble gum or something and lasting 5. Like, I know that's kind of the same thing as modified chaos, but modified chaos just does not last long enough, especially on a round like this. Like, maybe on a lower round or a lower high round it's okay, but like lucky crit was so good back in Black Ops 3. I'm surprised they neutered it. I mean, they neutered a lot of gobble gums, like immolations neutered. Didn't Jeff say that? Yeah, he said they seemed like they were less consistent. I think they might just be playing bad. Three-hit down without turtle shell. Okay, so it's basically just 3-hit down from the front then. What is it right now? 4? Where's brain rot, dude? What the fuck? Brain rot's, I think brain rot's bugged right now. I'm gonna try and switch off and buy it back because it's not procking. That's 3 or 4 straight times with no brain rot. Depends on what I'm getting hit by. Still hit 4 hits from regular zombies, 3 from heavies. I just need to know what it is right now, like how big of a difference it's gonna be. Because if it's like really, really, really bad, obviously doing this right here, like floating up and down, all that stuff is just not gonna be viable. Yeah, I think something's wrong with brain rot. Because I've procced Deadwire 4 times with no brain rot hit. Like, what the fuck is this? Save and quit breaking ammo mods. It might be, dude. It might be. It's been fine for the first 5 rounds. They're trying to slow me down here because we've had really good RNG today. I've gotten 2 Ravager rounds in the first 5 rounds. So they're like, here. You're in trouble. Yeah, dude, it's not. Something's not right. I'm gonna switch to napalm or fireworks and then switch back. Just so that I'm actually getting some kills. Once zero grab turns on, I'll run over there and smack it. You were trading at 600 plus, not that much of a difference. Shit was tight as fuck. All right, dude, thank you. Because the guy yesterday was tweaking me the fuck out, man. And he was like, all day was like, you're fucked, bro. Like, you're not gonna be able to survive. As soon as this kicks in, you're done. Kind of like doomsdaying me. And I was starting to tweak out a little bit. I was like, all right, well, if we gotta go sit in a corner, we gotta go sit in a corner, I guess. I can't believe I just got that mid fucking round. Yeah. Brain rot certainly costed. I think I don't notice much of a difference past 400. All right, thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for calming me down. I was sitting there yesterday like, dude, I'm cooked if that's the case. But if it's not too much of a difference, I think we can keep getting away with what we're doing. It's just going to be maybe having to pay attention a little bit more. I think the combo is going to have to be Deadwire into fireworks for now. All right, here we go. Dude, yeah, that's good right there. That's really good right there. Oh my god, brain rot's gonna clean up a little bit more, obviously, but for fireworks for this round, that's pretty good. Like seeing that. Let me slide away here. See if we can't get this again. Just lead them back this way through the fireworks. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. I think brain rot's still better, but at least that's viable. I think armored zombies don't get knocked over by the arrow, so you think camping isn't viable on Astra in this? I see. They never explode, so they don't knock over the zombies anymore. Will they still stun it? So if I do that, will they still die or nah? Thank God they patched wall jumping. It's a good napalm. PhD slider will work too. Okay, dude. All right. So like I swear, dude, yesterday it was huge doomsday. It was like you're not gonna be able to slide into zombies anymore. You're not gonna be able to this. You're not gonna be able to that. And like, I was taking it, but at a certain point I was like, dude, what is this? That could be bad. Could have been bad if we weren't really locked in there. Turn the corner. He's like, I'm gatekeeping a faster strategy that's way faster than this. I was like, okay. I was like, all right. Please share. That's a good one right there. Just need to get him to run over here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Still not as good as brain rot, but so be it. Do I have Project MD and Slider on? I don't think I have Project MD. Is he donut after? Do you think I was in the wrong? Do you think I was like taking it a certain way, or do you think he was like actually kind of trying? Because I couldn't get a read on it. Because again, like I'm not reading chat every 2 seconds, so I'm like looking down and seeing this stuff, and I couldn't tell if he was like, because at the end he was like, I'm just trying to help, and I was like, oh, I kind of feel like a dick. Like, how are you taking it, Mace? Somebody that was reading it as it was coming in. I'm gonna spin for more gum here. Come on. Dead drop. Maybe. Maybe so. Kind of bugging you too. Okay. He wasn't like pissing me off or anything. Like I wasn't like, dude, you gotta get out of here, or like stop with the doomsday. But like after a certain point, he just kept repeating like, you're fucked. And I'm like, okay. Like if maybe I am. Maybe I will be. I don't know. I've never done this before. We'll see. Sounds like he hasn't even passed 400. Okay, fair. I don't know. He wasn't like being an asshole though, at least. I don't think so. Like it wasn't coming across like it wasn't like that or anything, but I was like, man, like all right, like if I die or that happens, like okay, like you can tell me you were right. I don't care. Yeah, this round was actually, look at that. This round's almost 16 minutes without brain rot. It's over, at least, I think. This is it, yeah. Alright, hopefully brain rot works when I switch back here. Does that roll count as PhD slide when you jump from the stairs? I think so, yeah. I think that's what people were saying before I put it on. There's a normal flopper? I don't know. I don't know. Do I think I'll get this done before the new map comes out? Yeah, dude, this weekend and next weekend, I'm gonna be putting on a grind. I'm gonna be doing like 12-hour days to get it done. Somebody yesterday said they did some calculations based on some other training strategy and said I probably have like 170 hours left. I think whenever I get to 900 too, I'll probably start slamming some timeouts just because I want to get it done before. And honestly, at this point, I'm not really. I'd rather just get it done than be like, yeah, leaderboard. I don't have to be. It doesn't have to be like that for me. I just, at this point, just want to get there. Projected time, probably like halfway through the week before. Probably like a week before DLC 2 if I really step on it next week. And I use the timeouts. But I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else planned or lined up until DLC 2, so it's just gonna be this every day for. I think they said like average 5 hours a day now until like the day DLC 2 comes out. We'll get it done, but I don't want to have to work up until the last day. Like I'd rather just even have like a 24-hour run at some point just to get ahead, cut some time down. Bet you just saw a clip of 400 never been there himself. Fair. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Damn, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to save and quit after this or the next Ravager round because brain rot's bugged out. It's just not activating. Chad, are you there? We've got I've got work for you. Damn, that sucks. That's basically wasting all the fucking salvage I used from Dead Drop too. Trying to just switch back and forth. How many do I have? I think I've got like 50 something, like maybe low 50s, mid 50s, and I've got 4,200 COD points banked. I wouldn't be opposed to ripping on. But it's this is a spreadsheet that'll tell me my projected time based on my previous rounds. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep this up. Crash, what's up? Was there a patch today? I don't think so. Chad, no thanks. All you have to do is just put it on the Trello board. 100p. You don't have to come to 400 to test this. That's just brain rot bugged out after whatever save and quit this was. MC, if you're still here, when would you say the most noticeable buff to the zombies is? Do you think it's like 100, 200, 400? I'm gonna react to the new Richtofen bundle. I looked at it earlier. The ray gun's actually pretty sick. I already have the undead Richtofen, so I'm like, I don't know if I need a Richtofen skin right now, but that ray gun's pretty enticing. But I need to save my gums for, or my cash for gums. Stopped the Trello yesterday. Just doing the one-off X post, was tagging Treyarch when you can't. Okay, I see what you're saying. Fair enough. Are you sure it's not global cooldown? Before it was like I could wait maybe like 60 seconds and then proc Deadwire and then directly get into a nice proc of Brain Rot, but like Brain Rot hadn't procced for me for like minutes, which is very odd. I don't get that. IMO 56. Oh, okay, so then, I mean, if you guys think that's even a bigger deal than going from 200 to 400, like I think we're gonna be all right. Maybe like not as sloppy, obviously, but decent at least. Oh my god, banger insta kill right here. Fire. Make up for some of the brain rot shit. Another insta-kill? Or is that a nuke? Oh my god, no way. 90 seconds of insta-kill? Dang, that was such a good back-to-back run of instas there. 90 seconds is huge. You know, firework procs. You can't proc turn until cooldown is over for fireworks. Dude, I don't know if it's cool if it's like global cooldown, but I swear to God, I was getting actual, like it just wasn't even working, period, for a minute there. I'll put it back on after I save and quit. If it doesn't seem like it's better to me, then we might just have issues. We might get fucked, get wrecked, really. I was lurking around the corner. My controller or WASD? If you play WSD, your hand gets tired after a few hours, starts to hurt. I'm keyboard and mouse. I grew up playing keyboard and mouse when I was a little kid because I didn't have a console when I was like 3 or 4. Maybe like 5. I started playing Battlefront on the PC, and then I switched. My right hand's been getting a little bit sore, like crampy. But I feel like part of that has to do with I shot a basketball for the first time in like 6 months yesterday, so I think it's just kind of fucking sore from flicking the wrist over and over and over again. I actually use the arrow keys. Dude, I think you're right. I think I did use the arrow keys when I was playing Battlefront as a kid. I think I did. I think I used to use the arrow keys. There was no like advanced combat stuff where it was like, oh, I need to use, you know, Q to sprint. Well, there was, but like I didn't need to use Q to sprint. Some of the other stuff was just like not there. But obviously with COD, there's so many different things. Like I've got slide and stim, or in this case, slide and drone binded to my mouse. That's mostly just for Warzone though. I could use C to slide on zombies and get away with it. But I've got slide binded to my mouse to help out a little bit. So all I'm really doing is hitting WASD and then Q to get into sprint. And then I guess I'd hit C or V to throw down the lethal. I really need a mouse with, if I could get a mouse with 3 buttons, I'd be in heaven. I don't think Razer does any of that stuff though. I think the most they run is 2. This round's probably gonna be, oh wait, this is the round? I guess it is shorter anyways. All right, here, I'm gonna switch to brain rot. Gonna pull for dead drop. Modified chaos, good enough for now. Take that. And then we'll see if we can actually get a brain rot proc here. I should be able to proc brain rot right away because I just bought it back. So if it doesn't go right away, then there's an issue. Q to sprint, what a psychopath. Dude, it's all about the movement. Even though I play, you know, obviously zombies and Warzone and multiplayer is all pretty integrated now in terms of like, you know, the different movements, the like equipment and stuff. But my whole setup is really just to be as good as I can at Resurgence. It's all about movement for me. Hand would no longer exist. It does get a little crampy sometimes. It's I've built up a tolerance for it for sure, but it does get a little crampy. Trello was in a good format for the devs to pull info from, and too much for you. Need to dial down your scope until life improves, and then we're back with Sledgehammer. Fair. Honestly, odd fairs. Fairs, Chad. I know. How could I play ball? I played Juco. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay, brain rot finally procced. What's up, Andrew? How are we? Everyday stream ZC? Dude, we're up. We're up. You guys asked. I react. We're gonna need to be everyday MZC streams for a couple of weeks here. Good luck. Thanks, Nola King. Shout out Nola, by the way. I love New Orleans. Great city. Great city. Mardi Gras is fantastic. I want to go to Mardi Gras again so bad. I went when I was in 5th grade. I didn't get to party when I was that young, but it was such a good experience that I would love to go again. What position did I play growing up? I was like, my natural position is like a stretch 4. Like when I was in JUCO, I shot like 40% from deep. So like, yeah, natural position 6'4". If I were to play in the league, I'd probably be like Josh Hart, a little less, not as good on defense for sure, but like rebounding guard that can space. But yeah, natural 4, but like flip between small forward, power forward. Think of like Kevin Love / Josh Hart. Like a Kevin Love Josh Hart hybrid is like is pretty much my game. Although if I'm playing on a team where like I need to be, like I've played point guard before, but it was like on a team where I needed to play point guard. So not at like a high level. I'm not I'm not an elite guard, but if I had to, if you threw me into the position, I might struggle for a minute to get it down, but I could definitely do it after a decent amount of time. Like when I was younger, I was like, when I was in grade school, I was 1 through 5. You could put me anywhere. As I got older, I kind of fit a mold, fit a role, especially when you get into, you know, higher level teams and higher level leagues where like, you know, I'm not going to be the point guard on every team. I'm not going to be the small forward on every team. I'm not going to be the power forward on every team. So you kind of got to get it where you can fit in, especially as I got older. And when I got to JUCO for sure, it's like, okay, you know, like we have 6 point guards in the roster. That's not going to happen. Where can I slide in here so that I can actually get minutes? Like what do I need? What do I need to do to get, you know, to get playing time that the team could use a skill set for? So like I'm kind of like a plug and play. If you tell me to go get rebounds, I'll go get rebounds. If you tell me to go stand in the corner and space the floor, I'll go stand in the corner and space the floor. Tell me you need to score. Probably couldn't just go out and drop 20 right now, but in the prime, if I needed to, I would shoot enough to do that. I didn't typically, for whatever reason, dude, I never really locked in the games that we like weren't big games. In big games, I played way better than if it was like a casual, we're playing a bum team. Not that I'd take it easy, but I'd be like, I don't have to do as much. I can kind of get my teammates involved, or I can kind of swing the ball and whatever. But then the bigger games, I was like, all right, if we actually need me to score today, like, all right, give me the ball. I'm doing well. Love it down here, man. It's awesome, bro. I had my aunt live down in New Orleans for a little bit. I visited her a couple times. Like I said, I went to Mardi Gras a long time ago, man. Probably like 2010, 2011, I think, is when I was down there for Mardi Gras. But I loved it. It was fun. And I was so young that I didn't get to like actually experience Mardi Gras. But if I actually got to like go and party and shit, it'd probably be so fun. A little early in the year, though. Now I'm thinking about it. It'd be nicer if it was like May, June, warm. Have our own world down here. Someone say Nola, who's getting shouted out. We have our own world down here. I destroyed your ankle a few years ago playing pickup. It's never been the same since, dude. I had a similar situation like that when I was 20. I think it was like 19 or 20. I rolled the fuck out of my ankle, bro. Like, it was literally like the outside part, the outside ball of my ankle touched the ground. I was in so much. I got up and walked it off when I played because, like, the adrenaline hits or whatever, and I was like, okay, I can keep moving. The second I got back to my dorm, I took it off. I took my shoe off, got in the shower, and the heat made it swell up, and it felt like I tore my Achilles. I thought I was cooked. And it took probably like 6 months of like light rehab. I'm talking like 2.5 pound, 5 pound dumbbells, like calf raises, ankle mobility stuff. Like, it took me honestly years to recover. I didn't only recover until recently. It probably took me like 5 or 6 years because I had a lot of tendonitis left over. When I would like do jumping on like do jump rope, especially if I wasn't loose, it would hurt really bad. It's only really recently gotten better to where like I can run and like go for like a 5K run, or I can do other stuff without there being pain in my Achilles or my ankle. But dude, tell me about it. That shit hurts so bad, especially like the long lasting effect. I would say you could probably get it back to where you want it to be, like full strength at some point, but you really have to you have to go to the gym and do workouts specifically for it to try to juice yourself up and try to juice the recovery there. I'm talking like Bosu ball, balancing, not even doing any weight, just standing there, kind of rolling it. One thing that I do after every workout or every time I hoop or any leg day that I really like is I'll lay on the ground on my back and I'll put one hand on my knee, like pull my knee to me, like I'm doing like a hamstring stretch. But then I'll put one hand on my knee, another hand above my ankle, kind of like on my shin. And then I'll roll my ankle left 20 times, but like really, really extending it. And then roll my ankle right 100 times, really extending it. And like my bottom of my foot gets sore, my ankle gets sore, my shin gets pretty sore, but that's really helped to strengthen the area around my ankle. That helped me get back to not full strength. I'd say most of my actually a lot of my athleticism got snapped because of that. It's come back recently. Like I said, over the last probably like 3 or 4 months, especially since I've been taking creatine, it feels like the area is completely healed now. But for years, it felt like I just got like my peak athleticism was just zapped from me, and it would always hurt, or I just didn't feel like I was myself. But I feel good again. Not looking good. 46 bullets make it overheat in the fast fire rate. Rip. MJCC, no way, no way. Especially in football, you definitely see yourself performing less in the competitive leagues and more in the more competitive ones. Dude, like, you have to, like, you get up for it. The adrenaline. I'm an adrenaline junkie, so, like, if my adrenaline isn't, like, if it's not a big game, my adrenaline's not pumping through my veins. Again, not that I'm, like, I play like shit or I play like ass, but a lot of times my mentality is literally just like, all right, how do I get my teammates involved today? Or, I don't have to push myself today. Let's get somebody else involved, or I'll look to pass. Which is like, it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing too. I don't know. But yeah, big games, like I just lock it in. I was probably like 70% from the fucking free throw line just on a normal day, which is terrible. But then the big games would roll around and I'd be locked in, hitting my shots, hitting my free throws. Also, I feel like it was way easier to get into flow state when big games would roll around. Maybe that's because, the adrenaline, obviously, and you kind of hit that, like, the peak feeling or whatever, but I always felt more able to hit, like, 2 threes, 3 threes, 4 threes in a row when it was a bigger moment or a bigger game. When it was, like, a lesser game, it was just like, yeah, it's whatever, who cares? Exactly what happened to you. Grade 3 high ankle sprain. Whole area was like purple and black. You still deal with tendonitis and you're flat-footed, so that's always an issue. Can't believe it wasn't broken. That's where I was in the same boat. I was like, bro, I can't believe I didn't snap this or that nothing bad happened. It was just a nasty roll. like I said, Crush, how old are you? Not to be weird or anything like that, but as long as you're not like early 30s, mid 30s, you definitely have a chance to recover from that fully. You just have to really start taking the rehab seriously. There might be, I don't even think there's going to be some scar tissue built up, and if there is, you can get that to go away if you keep really hammering home at it. But if you start light with rehab, or you really try to like cognitively rehab that back outside of just letting it rest in ice, I bet you could get it back to where you're at now. Because like I said, I was pretty messed up afterwards. It took me about 5 or 6 years to really feel like no tendonitis. And every once in a while I do, but like, dude, if I go for a run out in the summer and I do a 5K, I'm coming back and immediately icing. Like over last summer, I would go run outside for 3.5 miles, come back, and then the second I got home, I'd be ice bucket on my feet for 9 minutes. And I just sit there, and it was fucking brutal. Obviously, it's cold as shit, and it doesn't feel very good, but it helps the inflammation stay down. And after the ice bucket, shower, then stretch. But you really, especially if you have an injury like that, you really have to baby your body for a long time to get it to go back to where it was originally. And if you don't, then that's how you get stuff that sticks with you for life. Like I tore my meniscus in my right knee, and I feel like my right knee is more stable and stronger than my left knee because I obviously did the rehab. And then I broke my left wrist, and even now I feel like sometimes my left wrist feels better than my right wrist, even though it took like 2-3 years to get back to like full. You don't think about it at all when you're running around or when you're lifting. It just felt like, you know, I never thought it would go back to 100%, especially like when I was a year removed from breaking my wrist and I was doing push-ups and it would kind of like pinch or feel weird. Not that it was like, oh, I'm gonna break this again, but not feeling good. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Another Ravager round. Let's go. This is good. Good RNG. Good RNG today. Broke your fibula while playing football. Worst day of your life for real. They recommended me to take painkillers. Said nah after the adrenaline wore off. You couldn't sleep all night and crying. Dude, I cannot believe you broke your fibula and you rejected any sort of painkillers. That is insane. Obviously, you still have the adrenaline going and whatnot, but I need to know, how is your recovery from that? Because like I said, I'm not, you know, I've broken my wrist. I've torn my meniscus. Like that's, you know, surgery and surgery for my knee, cast for my wrist, but that's not like ACL. That's not Achilles. That's not breaking your leg. Like, how was the recovery from that? Do you still feel like you feel that or no? Like, I know Jeff broke his ankle, and I'm pretty sure he's got some metal in his ankle, and he's still like, to this day, he's like, bro, it fucking rains and that shit hurts. The league you pick up, if you're in the leagues or something, pickup is different. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna get through there. But you gotta play every game like it's the chip. I know. You really do. I just mentally, like, not that I would slack or I'd tell myself, but like I would actively be like, you know, on bigger games, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna score. I'm gonna score. Like, fuck it. Basically, just I'm gonna lock in. But then other games, I'd be like, I'm just gonna drive here, and I know when the defense kicks, I'm not gonna try and draw I'm just gonna kick it out to my, you know, for a corner 3. But I think that, like, that works, though, you know, like, you need players that play that way, especially when I was playing JUCO. A lot of it was, like, very selfish basketball. Like, I played with a lot of guys that, like, I love them to death. They're really, really good friends of mine. And, like, we go out to the bowling alley, or we go out and do shit, and we just had a good time together, and, like, we were friends and shit. But a lot of times, it's just, like, I'm gonna get mine. And, like, they would just not, you know, double team, 2 people on them, pull up, you know, just, you know, put it up, or get to the bucket, 3 people collapse, and there's 2 guys open in any corner, but they don't pass the ball. Like, and that's not a knock, I don't know anything, but like, that's where, like, you need somebody like me that's like sometimes gonna be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw it to the open shooter and spread the floor, because then the offense works that way and you develop synergy with people. Active recovery equals overall, absolutely. 28 now, and when you stay consistent with stretches and rehab, it definitely helps. Yeah, you can, dude, trust me, if you go a year and a half, 2 years stretching and rehab consistently, doing weights for it too, Bosu ball stuff, and you take creatine, I bet you'll get back to 100%. Because you're only a year older than me, dude, and I've fucked up my body more times than I can count. And so there are some times where I'm just like, bro, I'm never getting back to 100%. But this is right now is the best I've felt in my entire life. Outside of my cardio needs to be better. Once the weather starts warming up, I'll go outside and run more. And my buddy and I are gonna start hitting hoops a couple times a week, which will help with my cardio. But like strength-wise, health-wise, this is as good as I've been. So you can do it, dude. 26 is like the start of the male prime. You don't end your like athletic male prime until your mid-30s, and even then your strength prime doesn't drop off to like 40. So you got time, dude. What are my favorite ball shoes to play? And you played in Kyrie's? Dude, yes, I loved Kyrie. I liked the original, like, first couple pairs of LeBrons. Like, the late 2000s LeBrons were heat, dude. They weren't too heavy, and they felt like I had good support. The Kyrie's were really good, too. Like, good ankle support, good knee support. I didn't like KD's. Yeah, I liked Kyrie's for sure. I'd say Kyrie's are my favorite. I'm liking Ja's too. I don't know if I like Ja has really good shoes to play in. A little looser than I'd like, but again, not too clunky. The new LeBrons are fucking, dude, they're like boots. What happened to you for your eyes? You had to babysit your eyes for 1 year. You could barely open them. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, where? Kuz, you dislocated your shoulder, had surgery from Olympic diving, like off a diving board, flips and shit. Surgery recovery was terrible. Couldn't imagine going without painkillers. Also herniated 4 discs, 3 at the same time. I never took anything more than Advil. You don't wish that on anyone. How did you recover from those? Did you need surgery, or is it just basically like you do slight, very slow rehab? I know you said for your shoulder there was surgery there. And how do you feel now? Because I know a lot of time, like people with shoulder shit, that could fuck you up too. And then the back seems to zap a lot of athleticism as well. Zach, this is the only night I remember seeing someone have actually played a proper game. Not corner camping. But it's important to know when to be a team player, when to be selfish. Sometimes you gotta be selfish if it means you win. Oh, absolutely, 100%. You gotta be able to draw the line at a certain point. I feel like for a lot of times I did that. Sometimes I wouldn't, but yeah, sometimes when I play with my IRL buddies and it's not like super competitive, like where I'm playing with, you know, 5 guys that I went to school with to play basketball or that I played AAU with, that's when I'm a little more selfish. Like I'll be unselfish until we start to get down by a certain amount, and then if we start getting down, I'm like, all right, hold on, I'm gonna lock in and take over. But when I play with people that are like as good as me or better than me, that's when I kind of start to take a little bit of a backseat sometimes and just be like, you guys got it, or I'll go stand in the corner, or I'm looking to pass more than I am to shoot. Ankles feel super weak right now, and it randomly hurts when you're just walking. How long ago did you break that? Look up Squat University or ATG guy. That's some amazing podcasts and movements for all joints, especially knees and ankles. Dude, okay, another good couple of things. Knees over toes, as long as you're not ripping out like weight for those. Knees over toes are great exercises. One thing that's helped my knees, especially recently in the last few years, has been backwards walking on the treadmill. The backwards walking on the treadmill on an incline is so good because it develops your quads and your hammies, but it's also good for the kneecaps. Ravager round? Back to back? No such luck. We've gotten a good amount of Ravager rounds today. I can't complain so far. We've done about 9 rounds in an hour and a half. That's not lightning fast speed, but that's a pretty good pace. That's decent pace. Rehab for the disc, shoulder, 100% back, but it's like a 90-year-old arthritis and muscle spasms, no back surgery. Only one is still herniated years later, but never the same. Lots of PT. Yeah, lots of PT. Have you done like chiropractic work or no? Yours was an eye infection. What's up, Keel? How are you? Eye infection, had to lay down in a dark room. Hold on. Low-key kind of fucking throwing here, and I'm shroud just quite yet. Put meds in your ass for for like a year, couple of months, and after that it was like back to normal. That's a crazy eye infection, dude. Being down with an eye infection for a year is insane. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. At least you're good now, though. Yeah, that'd be scary. That's where I'd start tweaking out and be like, dude, this is never gonna be the same. My eyesight's fucked. Knees over toes, guy to go. Backwards walking, amazing. Then you progress into sled pulls if you train that way. Dude, our Planet Fitness just got a 40-yard turf too. I'm so hyped for this summer because my buddy that I've been lifting with, we've been going consistently for probably like 8 months now. Maybe not quite 8 months, maybe like 6 months. But most of the time that we've been lifting, he's been down with jumper's knee. But he's starting to get better, and like if we can get to the point in the summer where he can actually do like heavy weight stuff or intense training, I would love to start doing sled pushes and pulls on the turf, getting up there in shorts and a fucking cutoff and just sweating. Yeah, knees over toes. That helped me rehab my jumper's knee a lot too. I haven't had it in a long time. I really hope I never have to get it again, but it's like basically just overuse for me. Like when I'm jumping too much or if I'm doing dunking workouts and I push myself past the point where I feel like I should stop or that my knee's starting to hurt, that's how I can set myself back for a couple months trying to get rid of that. No chiropractor. Had a really bad experience with one. He was your strength and conditioning chiropractor. Told you to keep lifting even when you could barely stand. Okay, yeah, like that's kind of ridiculous. Lifting, not living, living. Yeah, no, dude, I'd be pretty pissed. I've heard both good and bad things about chiropractic practices. I think there's more good to it, to be honest, especially if you're not like just relying on being cracked to fix you. It's more like doing the almost like PT work is where it really helps. But if you just get somebody, like I've been to people that have just been like, oh, I'm gonna adjust you and you're gonna be good to go, and I feel good for 20 minutes and then I fucking back to sciatica. Sciatica's fucking nasty, dude. I got in a fight one time in a summer league game and I got shoved when I didn't think the guy was gonna shove me, so I was kind of just like not really braced, and the dude just shoved the shit out of me, and if I got like whiplash in my back and I had sciatica for like a month. That shit was fucking ass, bro. I'd be like feeling better and then I'd go to squat and my back would lock up, or I'd like be feeling better and I'd be running around playing basketball and suddenly my back would just lock up and I'd be fucking unable to move. Towel scrunches were best when you sprained your ankle. That's another good one too. I'm telling you guys, if you have a sprained ankle or you're rehabbing from that, dude, Bosu, stand on the blue side of a Bosu ball and just stand there, and then like try to roll your ankle one way or another. That's a really good way to not only build strength in your ankles and your shins, but also kind of train your ankle to be like, okay, like I would roll my ankles on purpose. Not like, dude, not like I would sprain my ankle on purpose and set myself back or whatever, but I would purposely kind of roll it a little bit to kind of get it used to the motion. And I feel like you can kind of train your body to, obviously, it's not going to stop you from rolling an ankle or breaking a fucking bone or something, but like at least experiencing that movement, that motion. So if it does roll, maybe it doesn't roll all the way, or it handles it a little bit better than if it didn't. Backwards or killer. Try that shit out. Let me catch up on chat, guys. Thank God you're able to get back to normal after 1 year doctor said because you're allergic to sunlight. Allergic to sunlight is, dude, I have never heard an allergy to the sun outside of like sunburn or something, bro. That's wild. Chiropractic work IMO is temporary relief. Don't get me wrong, you like a good back crack, but it doesn't actually do much long term. Yeah, it's good temporary relief. I think it is good to get yourself set every once in a while, because I've had it where like my collarbone is out of alignment from lifting, and just getting in alignment sometimes can do the trick. But if you have like a really serious fucked up problem, like it's just getting aligned probably isn't the answer. It's more of like steady work. Year and a half ago, you had self PT. Your mom wouldn't take you. So you're doing PT now with a trained professional. You walk very awkwardly. Your right leg is more out than your left leg. Dude, I think that's so fucked up that you could go to, especially after breaking your leg, that you wouldn't go to PT. I will say, even though, you know, it's probably set you back and it's not 100% right now, I still think you can recover from that. I would never like train your mind to go, I can't recover from this, even if it's been a year already or years since an injury. I think if you tell yourself you're never getting back, you're just never getting back. Your body can do amazing things. Your body can definitely heal. The one thing I'll say, I've had good experience with PT and I've had really shitty experience with PT. When I tore my meniscus and had surgery, the PT that I went to was really, really good because they knew what the injury was. It wasn't like too bad, and I was also committed to making sure that like I was doing my PT work outside of the allotted therapy time. So I was doing it at home too, and I was doing the stretches because I wanted to get back. If you just do it at PT, it's not going to work. You have to actually like do the shit outside too and keep up with it. But I had really bad experiences with PT when I broke my wrist because I was in the middle of a season and I wanted to come back. And so I'm like doing everything I can every single day. By the time I even got to physical therapy, I was already like wrist curling 5 pounds, like trying to really like push it. And they were like, I walk in and the lady's like, oh, you know, like it's not looking good. You're going to need surgery. I was like, what? I just saw the doctor like last week. She said things were healing fine. They're like, oh, well, the records we have show that it's not healing at all and that you're going to need surgery to fix this. Turns out she's like looking at the wrong fucking sheet of paper, or looking at the wrong like client whatever, so like it's not my x-rays. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, how do you mess that up? And then on top of all that, you know, I went one time and she's like, oh, we're gonna take this 1 pound weight and we're gonna hold it and stuff like that. And I'm like, listen, I know you're doing your job and I appreciate that you're doing your job, but one, you're not a sports doctor, so it's like I'm already past this point, and two, like I need to be pushed. Like I'm not a 90-year-old, like I was 24 at the time. Like my body can handle a little bit more than a little bit of work. So I don't know, I never went back, but I was able to rehab it to 100% myself. It took a long time. It took a year to really feel like 100% again, but I think if you just look up videos for PT, sometimes you can be a little bit more effective than just going once or twice a week. How long have I been playing COD Zombies for? I've been playing COD Zombies since World at War, Nocturne Toten, since I was a kid. OG, even though I enjoy the modern titles. Game mode is just fun, dude. I don't know. It's a waste of bots. Loosen the fascia. Always tearing the ACLs, but never bending the knee over 90 degrees either in training. Wait, what? That round was 13.5 minutes. Definitely better with dead wire, but I also wasn't running the strat to extreme easy peasy runs. For a while with the vampire. Some PT suck and some work great. Like every profession, you've had both. Shoulder guy was great, but your back guy not so much. Yeah, exactly. It depends on who's really about their job, who enjoys it, who really wants to do it every day. I feel like it might just come down to passion too at the end of the day. Let's go. For real. Thanks for subbing. Oh, there's a first half to it? Oh, my bad. My bad. I see. Building strength in the weak position is the real key to success. It's why you feel, you see so many injuries in the pros now. Everyone does half reps per explosion and not full range of motion. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be honest, with my squats, I don't do full range of motion squats. My body can't handle it. My hips are pretty tight, so if I loosened up, I could definitely get lower. But if I do full range of motion squats, my knees usually hurt. And I've also got, like, my height. A lot of my height is in my femurs. So, like, I can't... My legs don't bend the way that a lot of people's do because my femurs are so long. So I have to do half rep squats to really be able to do it. If I go any further, like, my back starts to go forward, and it's all the anatomy of my body. It sucks. I'm sure I can do, like, hack squats to help that out. But, like, squatting on the bar, like, my body doesn't physically do what a lot of people's do. It just physically can't. I don't know. I can sit there and go, I just said you can do whatever you want. Your body can do whatever. But, like, my anatomy does not support deep squat full range of motion. Otherwise, my back or my knees get fucked. What's an easy relic that you can get? Some of the Ashes ones are relatively pretty easy. If you're looking for a fun time. Is this faster than the PhD strat? The PhD strat, I don't even know if it works on this map. I'm sure you can run it if you want to. But part of me is just like, I don't know. Especially with the Uber Klauses. It's certainly not faster than like an Ashes PhD strat or something like that. Like, no, definitely not. Am I flawless right now? No, I've definitely wasted some quick revives. But in terms of like downs, I've not had to burn a self yet. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Let's go, Dakota! 24-hour check-in onto 360. Road to 999. Also, what inspired me to start streaming? That's a great question. I, growing up, probably during Black Ops 1, I was like maybe 11 or 12 during BO1. I don't know, there were some people that I would watch on YouTube. I was always into YouTube, like watching people play the game, and there weren't too many zombies people. So by the time BO1 rolled around and I started getting a little bit better in the game, I wanted to start making strategies, like to show my friends how I got to a higher round, or what I did in particular to get to a higher round. I can remember my first YouTube video. I bought like a flip camera from Target. It was like 60 bucks, and I stacked it up on a chair with a bunch of books and video game cases and stuff to like prop it up. And then me and my buddy tried to do the Moon Easter egg co-op in split screen. And we were seeing if we could get the Vril device to spawn. Whatever. There was like one, I don't know. I think it was the ball wouldn't spawn in. Or maybe, no, you could do the first half of the Easter egg and then you couldn't do the second half. There was like some part that wouldn't spawn. Or wouldn't allow you to progress past it. So, yeah, that. And then by BO2, I got an Elgato. BO3, I was making videos. Not like too regularly. I was still like 15, 16. And I honestly, like, I knew what I was doing, but I just didn't have the mental capacity to stay consistent with it. And even though I enjoyed it, like, I was out in school at the time, I was playing basketball, I just didn't run it. But I still have all my BO2, BO3, and BO4 videos privated on my other account. Maybe I'll put some out at some point as like a joke, but Dude, I have so many like privated cringy videos of me just with a shit fucking squeaker voice, and that were just like, I don't even know how anybody watched that. Like I got at Prime, I had like 17K on my old channel. I don't know how anybody subscribed to me for that shit. I was terrible. But you gotta start somewhere, you know. Been a fast 10 rounds. It has. I think we've had 3 Ravager rounds, so that definitely helps. The Rav RNG has been much better today. 3 Ravager rounds and 2 shortened rounds so far is nice. I feel like we're finding a pretty decent groove with it. After 100 armor, zombies can't be knocked down, do too much damage. Currently 112 Mars and struggling. PhD camping strat. RIP. Smug, you're the same way, stacking cameras on a book. Yeah, dude, exactly. Dude, I feel like everyone that grew up around the turn of like YouTube becoming popular, I feel like everybody did the same thing with the bookcases when you were just starting. And we don't really need that, but why not? I think I might use modified chaos here too. Once zero grab turns off and I'm stuck. Tripods weren't really readily available back then, especially for the cheap. Or obviously capture cards. Yeah, dude, the capture card. I remember when the Elgato came out. That was such a breakthrough for content creation because like anybody. I remember the original capture card was like the one that you'd have to hook up to the back of the TV, and it had like the AVI outputs or whatever for the audio and stuff. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a huge box. And then the Elgato's like massive breakthrough where it was like still a couple $100, I think, but it was like relatively affordable for what you were trying to do there, and it worked with like laptops and shit. I remember wanting a capture card so bad. I never really think about that, but I really did have a phase where I was like actively like, dude, I need a capture card. Hoppage, dude. Hoppage PVR. Yes, dude. That's what they were called. They were like these little boxes or whatever, and they were, dude, yeah, I wanted one so bad. Oh my god. That's like my core memory unlocked right there, is thinking about that. I was so jealous of anybody that did content creation and had one of those. We all have the same childhood. Squeaky voice or not, we appreciate your videos. Help me tremendously. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't think anybody ever saw those. Maybe Mike. Mike might be the only person that caught the old account. Those will forever stay privatized unless I find a funny one that I want to release. Clean up the phone against the stacked books. Yep, phone. I didn't have a phone at the time, but it was literally the it wasn't a flip camera either. It was like a knockoff flip camera. Have I gotten bored of 999 yet? No, I'm grinding away, dude. Still feeling good. But I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. See if I can't use this to my advantage. Dead drop, yeah. Flat Dragon, what's good? Welcome in. It's Uber Klaus. Yeah. Damn, I got smoked out of that. Oh. Oh, wow. All right, I need that. I don't know where I picked that disciple inject up from. There it is. Fuck, I didn't get him. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna throw that there. Hopefully that kills him. If not, I'll have to shroud again. We might have to shroud. No, we're actually okay. Hopefully that spreads the big guy. It did. Come on, brain rot proc, goddamn. There it goes. A disciple inject? That wasn't really doing much for me. Remember you stacked your school books and used your mom's phone to record BO2 MP gameplay and posted it on Facebook? This was when MW was already out. Hey, dude, either way, you're still making the content and racking it up. That's so funny. I posted my first video to Facebook too, I think. I don't even think I think it was YouTube, but we also uploaded it to Facebook. That's crazy. I don't think I could. I think that was on an old account. I could never get that back. I think that video is lost to time, unfortunately. Even as cringy as it was, it still would be cool to look back and be like, bro, that's where it started. Alright, let's loop it around here. Just crossing the 2-hour mark of the stream. We've gone up 11 rounds. I'm gonna have to say I'll take that. Because we should be getting another Ravager round relatively soon. BS7 was BS7 me. Shelly been saying to go from that to now co-running a social media account with 70K. Dude, but like that's really where it started. And if you look back on it, like even if it was cringy or you're like, man, I can't believe I used to do that. It's awesome, dude, because everybody starts somewhere, and the fact that you started so young is what means you're doing what you're supposed to do, and that's, you know, you're following your passion and you're living out your passion now. It's great. Still want to grow the brand further, though? You got plans in the works? Keep it pushing, dude. Plans in the works is how you stay motivated. Once you get comfortable or you don't have any plans or goals or aspirations, that's how you get too comfortable there. Ugh. Man. My body's fucked. My body's really sore today. Chest day was ass today too. I think it's because I hit shoulders yesterday and then hooped for an hour and a half, and I haven't done shoulders in like a week, and I haven't hooped in months. So I think all of that spilled over into chest day today, which is fine, but definitely not peak. Need that Reaper down there. Guess the balance of no Oscars to spam with Uber Klaus and Uber Klaus cores. You're getting 4 cores at the start of the round and 3 Ubers. It's dumb and not fun anymore. I don't have a problem. I mean, I'm chilling. Once you get the 100 bots and stuff going, it's not too bad. Forever grateful for all that, especially the community and Margaret giving you the opportunity. Yeah, Margaret was cool. Margaret was. I don't know. I don't really know anybody like. I mean, you probably know Margaret really, really well. Obviously, you guys are co-running the Twitter account, but I don't know anybody really, really well like that from YouTube, except I'd say DK and Fajardi for sure. I've met DK and Fajardi in real life. I went to Chicago at the end of last summer to hang out with them, and they're both really, really solid guys. I love both of them, both my G's. I've never met Donuts, but Donuts and I feel like if we ever both went to a COD event, we just hang out together the entire time. He's my guy. That's about it. Stanley too. I know Stanley for a pretty good amount too. Stanley and I have only rarely ever played together, but we keep up. Afterlife as well. Afterlife's a solid guy. But there's not too many people that I'm like I can count on both hands people that I'd be like, yeah, I would safely trust me to this guy in person. Or that I'd be like not awkward, you know. Until I get to 100 on a BO7 map crash. Just haven't gotten around to attempting yet. Mars is calling your name. Stanley says hi, he's streaming as well. Let's go, Israel. Miss Stanley. I'm gonna be seeing Stanley pretty soon. That'll be crazy. Honestly, I've only ever played zombies with Margot once somehow. Does Margot play zombies very much? I feel like he's more of a news informational guy. I know he's got something with his eyes, I think. I could definitely inhibit playing the game. Donuts seems like a really solid dude. Again, I've never met Donuts, but he is a very, I can vouch that he's a solid guy. You can just tell, you know. Squiddish, what's up, bro? Do you play in usually play in a group for launch? I know you don't usually stream, you just work on making a guide. I've got a group of people, like me, Rapid, and Jeff. What we'll do is we'll all go into a solo game, and then we'll all find stuff and test stuff, and then we'll confirm steps that way. What's, you know, not all of my guides are 100% accurate. Like, I totally understand this. I'm giving you guys my experience and like how I got to certain points. Usually I'd say our best guides are 100% accurate. Most guides I'd say are like 90 to 95. I mean, that's just what happens when you upload so quickly. But like all that stuff that I do has worked for us, and then we all do it in solo games to make sure that we can repeat it and that we're actually getting the right steps, and that's how it's working. So that's what we do. So technically I play in a group. I'm in a Discord with my guys, but we're not all in the same, we're not necessarily in the same game. We're all testing things in solo to make sure that like this step works, or hey, I did this and that's how I got this. But that kind of started last year, because last year I didn't have fiber, so I couldn't stream and upload at the same time. But now, yeah, nowadays I just mostly work on guides, because like if I was streaming, then I'd have to like pause and we'd be sitting in the menu while I sit there and edit a video on top of it. Like, it's very, very iffy. Not really. You will say he's not much of a shitter as he makes it out to be. I don't think he is either. I just don't know what the thing about his eyes are. I can't tell if it's like a running joke or if he actually has like astigmatism or colorblind or something. Why the preference of Deadwire over Fireworks? So Deadwire seems to be spreading to the zombies a lot better. Where Fireworks, you have to basically have the zombies clumped up, and a lot of times it's not realistic with anti-grab, or even in non-anti-grab, they sprint very, very quickly, so they kind of get away. So with turned, the zombie chases other zombies, and that's how it spreads. And then Deadwire, it spreads out into like, you know, it can chain through the zombies, and you can also run them over that area. Fireworks is good. I just don't think it lasts as long as the other two, and doesn't do as much. It does high damage, but it's situational. Like here with Deadwire, see, we procced it a little bit farther away. I like to proc it on the side of the stairs over there. But now if we can get turned with caustic fumes, if I just run around this area right here, you can see how much more damage that's doing if you just do this and loop right here. Because the caustic fumes are going to kill people. The zombie is spreading the caustic fumes to other zombies. And Deadwire constantly procs and freezes them so the caustic fumes can hit them. And then like right there, we just took out the end of the round. And a Ravager round. Oh my god, let's go. We're getting dummy good luck today on the RNG. Can't tell if the eye thing is real or a troll. Okay, okay. Crazy how many zombies YouTubers have a team that help run things. I think it's honestly, it's any YouTuber that has a team. I'd say it's very rare nowadays to have somebody be full-time and do it completely on their own. I'd say I probably do. Donuts, I think, does it all on his own too, if I had to guess. I know DK and Fajardi. Well, DK has Fajardi, but yeah, like, I mean, I'm not good at. I can navigate Photoshop, but I'm not even close to being good enough to put thumbnails together that are attractive. So like Rapid takes care of the graphics. He's the man for that. Jeff is like planning, strategies, managing. He hooks up my email. He's got my studio access too, so he can be like, hey, this is working, this isn't working. But I do obviously like the editing and the uploading and stuff, where I know like guys like Lego and Dalek, they just get their footage, ship it off to an editor, and then it's turnaround. I would love to get to that point. I would love to scale it to that point, but right now it's just not. It's lucrative, but it's not lucrative enough to be like, yeah, I can turn around and basically just record this, send, you know, 20 hours of footage off and have it come back cut and clean, or however much footage it is. Because a lot of times, like, dude, the editors are expensive as fuck, man. Especially the ones that I've seen that work for other people. Dude, they're charging a lot. I mean, they do great work, but it's pretty expensive to have a full-time editor on staff. Astigmatism real bad. Doesn't make you play like a shitter like that. Me too. I will say yesterday when I was playing basketball, there was like a set of lights up in the rafters, and my astigmatism was fucking killing me, dude. I could barely see the hoop. At night too, when I drive at night with my glasses, sometimes I'm like, damn, dude. 2 major augments, that would be pretty sick. Put no excuse at all. Well, yeah, when I go down, then it's on, dude. My astigmatism's killing me. It's the worst weapon against Calthers with the overheating. That doesn't surprise me, man. The overheating is really, really bad for the shotties too, the Akitas. What's up, Felix? Back already, up 20 rounds, dude. We're making good time today. Today might be the best time to round ratio that we've had in a couple of days. Between the augments we're running, ammo mods, we've gotten 3 or 4 Ravager rounds so far. So if like that kind of RNG can keep up, we'll be good. Do I know anything about making a website or an app? I've made a website before with the Google, whatever like Google editor has. It kind of is almost like editing in Google Slides. And you can do some pretty advanced tricks, but it's not like as good as coding your own website and stuff. But if you're just looking for something simple to start, I was using like the Google tools to create a website or whatever Google offers to make it. It's pretty... The basics are pretty simple, but if you want to start doing tricks, that's when you've got to start looking at YouTube tutorials for it. Let's go. 363, 13 rounds in 2 hours and probably 5 minutes. Not bad. S&Q. If Donuts really does it all solo, editing, thumbnail, recording, and data collection is crazy. I think he does. Donuts is probably the hardest working guy in the community. Just by my own estimations. That guy's a tank, bro. I bet you he puts in like 12 hours a day. My chat, hold on, I gotta pull up chat again. Something bugged. Gotta close that out and pull it back up on the website. Give me a sec. It like signed me out from chat. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right, there we go. Favorite map all time to high round. I gotta go Shangri-La, probably. Shang's a great map. Be making guides and websites under margwa.net and eventually making it into an app. I don't know if I would start with Google then. I would probably try to find some sort of like coding is your best option. If not, I'd try and find the best website builder that you can, because Google's pretty limited. You can get it done and you can make it look good, but it's pretty limited. I totally agree, Spec Ops. That'd be pretty cool. You wish you could stream with as much as you play. You probably make it too hard with all the tech required. You can start up pretty easily if you have a PlayStation and start there and work your way up. I'd say if you're just trying to get into it, super basic would be Elgato, would be good. You're becoming more data minded as you get older, Chad. If you were a creator, you'd be donuts. I could see it. I could totally see it. Should. Oh my god, back-to-back Ravager rounds. Let's go. Oh my god, can we get 3? Oh my god, we go for 3 for 3. I'm getting crazy. This has been a dude. Today's a really good day. If we could keep this all the way, I mean, if this could keep happening all the way up, we're gonna be in much better shape than whatever. It just feels like the past 2 days, it's gone by so slowly. Amir, welcome in. First time watching live. I appreciate you for stopping in, brother. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How do you guys even make those awesome thumbnails, like pizza thumbnails, for instance? Is all that editing or generated? It's all edited. Like Rapid is super talented at Photoshop, and he keeps getting better. A lot of it comes with practice over time. Like if I strictly dedicated myself to Photoshop, I think I could get pretty good at it, but I just don't. Unfortunately, I mean, I do have the time, I guess, but I don't have the time between all the content, the editing I do in Premiere and stuff. Like I don't have the time to. That's a lie. If I was awake 20 hours a day and I fucked my sleep schedule, I could definitely do it. I could learn Photoshop. I could learn more in-depth Premiere tricks and stuff. But like Rapid's been doing it for years and years and years and years and years, so he's really, really good at it. It's all Photoshop and editing, and then like with the models and stuff, like people like Hives does Blender, so occasionally when Hives is open for commissions, we'll pick up PNGs of the Wonder Weapons and like custom animations and custom well, the Wonder Weapons are in Blender. He'll make them like look like it's in first person and stuff, so it looks like it's 4K and really super high quality rather than just taking a screenshot in game. ZNS was fun high round. I totally agree. ZNS was cool too. You had to be careful though, because you could get really fucked from the ones coming down from the top of the cave. Are capture cards better for quality versus OBS? It depends. If you don't have a high-end PC, I'd say capture cards are better. But if you have a high-end PC with a ton of RAM, you got a good graphics card and storage, and you can run COD at max graphics or close to max graphics, it's probably better to run OBS. Used to love editing back in the day with Sony Vegas. Dude, Sony Vegas, there was another one I used that was like really like bootleg. It was like bootleg Premiere or something like that. Dude, I don't know what it was, but it taught me the basics enough to where once I got Premiere. Premiere was another learning hurdle, but once you get familiar with it, it's pretty good. You have to be awake 20 hours a day. I don't think you have the time to do it. I agree, but at the same time, like sometimes you got to make that kind of time, you know? This can't be right. That Ravager round was 6 minutes. That can't be right. There's no way. $364, bang, and a gobble gum. Getting through rounds quick. Yeah, today's a good day, man. We're up 14 rounds in 2 hours, probably 10 minutes of in-game time. Maybe I call it like closer to 2 hours. Which is solid. How's the new LGM1 feel? Definitely better. I mean, people, if you're using it one at a time against zombies, it's not going to seem too good. But you can see since it's been buffed here, we started this run with like 4,000 kills. We've gone up like 50k kills in the time we've been high rounding. What the absolute best? You can separate PC recording and streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I'll probably get a streaming PC and a recording PC. That's like final boss for me. I pumped a shit ton of money into this computer so that I could do both on one a couple of years ago, and so far it's holding pretty strong. But eventually at some point in the future, probably by the next zombies game, I'd look into doing both, because then you can separate your webcam from the background gameplay and it can be, you know, different things. Fast as fuck. Dude, if we get another Ravager round right here, we're absolutely fucking cooking. This would be elite. 4 in a row? Unheard of, but we'd be here for it. Come on, Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Yeah, this is spawning in at 2 minutes there. The timer's not right. Nah, too good to be true. They slow it down here at the start. No shroud. There's an Uber Klaus, okay. Oh fuck, this could be really bad. Hold on. Thank God I could slide through there. That would have been really, really bad. Oh fuck. The rounds might actually be shorter than 13 minutes now that I'm thinking about it. Because the timer's putting 2 minutes on the clock when we spawn in, then they're probably 2 minutes shorter. It might be like 10-minute rounds. What a 3K 4090 laptop a year ago with RAM prices. It goes for 5K. Best investment you've ever made. Dude, my PC, dude, with the RAM, oh my God, with the RAM prices, my PC is like doubled in value since I bought it. It's so, I mean, obviously I'm not going to turn around and sell it, but like now would be the time to sell your setup if you're going to plan on trying to flip it. Dude, I got like 200 plus gigs of RAM in my fucking PC. That shit's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. And it was so cheap back then too. I was buying sticks for like 40 bucks. Imagine every round was a Ravager round. Oh dude, we'd be eating so good. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. When they buff the, or what do they buff with the LGM one? It spreads further if they're clumped up to multiple zombies. The UFO durations increase, and you can also just hold down the trigger and it'll go. You don't have to individually shoot. Oh, Shroud here. Hold on. Insta kill too. Retrospectives, yeah, at some point. Off. I've been saving some of like the going back and playing older games or doing older videos until the gap year, so we have some content that's fresh rather than knocking it all out now or while there's live service games. Okay, see, 200 watt insane, dude. When I got the PC, I had chemist make a list of parts for like the bat. I was just like, dude, I wanted this to be able to do everything and more. And then I took it to Mike. I took it to my buddy, the list to my buddy that I worked with at the time, who was into PCs, and he made some corrections and upgrades. And then I took it to Micro Center, and I was like, I don't give a fuck how much this costs. I need you to be. I need this PC to work with the parts that you guys have here, and I need this to be a piece. And they're like, the guy's like, why don't you just do like just double builds? I'm like, nah, like I want everything in this one PC to work for now. I can't be doing like, just get it all in there. He's like, I'm telling you, you should just do double. I'm like, dude, I hear you. I'm going to come back for another PC at another point. Don't try and talk me into a cheaper purchase here. Like you're going to be making more money. I'm going to be happy. Like, let's just get it done. And so the Micro Center built it and got it back pretty quick. Micro Center can dick you around. Like, there's been times where I've taken it in there and it's been like days for them to be like, we don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe just clear Windows and reset it. Shit that I could do at home. But like if you're building it and having upgrades installed into it, you can just fork it over to them, and then it'll come back relatively pretty quick. And I don't know the people there because it's like an hour away from my house. I'm only there a couple times a year when I need to go in for PC stuff. But when I bring it in, they're always like, dude, this is a fucking behemoth PC. Like, what the hell are you doing with this? And I'm like, I'll tell them that I'm a content creator. And they usually like get to work on it. It's like, dude, it's crazy. I'm not somebody to be like, I need this back ASAP. But the second I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh, what's your channel? They look it up. They're like, all right, yeah, we'll have this done by the end of the day. That's like my biggest nerd flex in life is that I take it to Micro Center and the people are like immediately like, oh yeah, I'll get this done for you as fast as I can, or I'll bump this. Because then there's all the old people that are in there asking about their like fucking 2015 laptop or whatever, and they're just like, this guy just walked in and I just saw you put it on your table now, and I'm like, sorry. Uh-oh. Oh. Probably won't buy the next COD, just took the BO7 older zombies games and GTA, of course. Yeah, GTA I think is going to dominate next year. I would be shocked and amazed if the sales were up more than like 15%, 20% from this year for MW4. I just can't see how many more people are really going to be interested in it. I don't know how they're going to shake it up enough to justify it not just being the COD every year purchase. Like outside of DMZ, what are they offering? And like how many... Like DMZ will be good. There'll be a lot of people that are playing DMZ, but like how is that? I don't see how that's going to equate to millions of more people, millions of more copies sold. We should have Micro Center here. It's so nice, dude. Like I said, it's one, if I need something in particular for the PC, I can just run in there and just grab it. I don't do any of the installations myself because I don't want to fuck around with my PC. I don't know enough about it to like be in there. Outside like opening it up and dusting it out, which I probably should do pretty soon. But outside of like dusting it, I don't really do too much to it. Or like if I have to like reset at the factory default, like I'll do that stuff. But when it comes to like actually making adjustments to the PC inside or upgrading parts or needing a fix for things, I just take it in there and I'm like, guys, I don't, whatever you got on your shelves that'll work with this PC, like I just need it to work. So it's super sick. But then I like going in there too because they've got like monitors, they've got chairs, they've got everything you can think of for PC parts. It's basically fucking nerd heaven. I just walk around. They got, you know, they got all the different Wi-Fi stuff, all the different routers. Super chill. Love it. That and Best Buy are two of my favorite stores. Such a fucking loser. Going into Best Buy for me, if I walk into Best Buy, just even look, it's like a spa day. I'm like, ah, back again. Like some people. Target's like that too. I don't ever go to Target. I'm more of a Walmart person. Walmart's like strictly business. I walk into Walmart, I go in there to get my shit, and I get out. Target's kind of like a shoppy experience for me. Let me catch up on chat here, guys. Hold on. Let me get out of this corner. Well, you've heard they've been scrambling to rework almost every aspect of MW4 to make it better than MW2 and compete with GTA. I just don't see it, dude. Like, not to be negative on the franchise, because you guys know me. I'm one of the most positive people when it comes to COD in general. I just don't see how you're going to compete with GTA. I really... Obviously, it would be a lose money in the short term kind of play, but I really think they should just take a year off and be like, fuck it. We're not... Like, nobody is competing with Grand Theft Auto. Our numbers are going to be down more than they are this year, probably. I'm sure it'll still be like 1 or 2 or 3 on the charts with Fortnite and GTA, but I think they just take a year off and be like, listen, we're going to make this game even better. We're not going to directly compete with GTA, and we're going to give BO7 some more runtime. If they were smart. You're going to have the people that are like, oh, why is BO7 getting more time? It's a shit. It's the worst selling game in France. It's terrible, blah, blah, blah. But like, if you're playing the game, you're probably enjoying it. Anyone that actually plays the game on a consistent basis is usually, and this isn't just for zombies, but multiplayer Warzone, oh yeah, this game's not bad. How does purely for zombies for you now? It's not, Treyarch, you're not using it? Yeah. Lechuga, whenever they make more money, they had a gap year. All numbers would be severely down. But then you have to use judgment and be like, well, yeah, because they didn't release a product this year. I think it would be better, too. I think it'd be better for PR. I think it'd be better for the long-term success and the numbers of the game. Because then you could be like, oh, look, they're at, like, for the first time ever, COD's taking a gap here. They're obviously committed to restructuring everything and making everything better, and they want to, you know, make the game good. Even just from a PR perspective, like, that's unheard of for COD, so I feel like they should consider it. Will they do it? Probably not. No, actually, definitely not, and we know for a fact they won't. But just let it go. Cut your losses. Nobody's competing with GTA. Accept it, and we move on. We'll see you in 2028. Never save on costs. Yeah. Nearest micro center is 130 miles away. It's not worth the drive. My nearest micro center is like 30 miles away. 30 or 45, and I'm making the drive because I genuinely, like, I don't know anywhere else. I can't take this to Best Buy because Best Buy doesn't know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to this stuff. They don't have the parts for it. They don't have the fixes. Geek Squad is good. Honestly, Geek Squad's good if you're getting your phone case fixed, or you're having a problem with like a laptop or something. But like Geek Squad is not even close to Micro Center in terms of the service. Okay, so this was a longer round. I'd say 2.5 minutes. This is like a 12.5 minute round. That's solid. Free-to-play title. I could never see him doing free-to-play, man. Outside of Warzone, they lose so much money on sales, and then they have to hammer supply drops or bundles. I just don't see where COD makes the money in a free-to-play model. On bundles for sure, but like the bundles are not going to even come close to making up for yearly sale or yearly copy sales. Bro. Where's Turn, man? Turn is bugged again. Yeah, I don't see a year skip happening either. It's just being optimistic. Dude, where the fuck is Turned? It's like sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not. Like Deadwire's proc 4 times since the last Turn proc. That doesn't make any sense. Nuke back here. They may have canceled MW4 custom maps, but honestly, it's one thing that could have saved the game and get Zombies fans to buy it. If they canceled it, yeah, that's probably a unique feature right there. I don't want them to have Zombies at all. I want them to just give Zombies 3 years off to go fucking cook for 2028. I don't want to see Zombies over the next 2 years. I don't care if it's Outbreak, MWZ, whatever you want to do. Just I don't want to see it. Not that I'm fatigued of the mode. I'm looking forward to going back and playing the older games again, sticking with these games as well, but like I'm just not not here for the Treyarch gets pulled to work on other bullshit. Something is wrong, dude. Something is not right with Kerned. God damn it. All right, the insta-kill help a little bit, but I wonder if getting that got modified chaos back will help. There we go, turn fixed. Chronicles 2 and MW4 maybe can compete. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't. No way. No way. No way. Zombies Chronicles. No way. No way. On a non-Treyarch title, I could see it be like if that was a selling point for the game for sure. If they went back to okay, I don't even want to see that. I don't even want to see it. Save it for 2028. Get it right. Don't just throw it in the game to increase sales. A winter, I do, dude. What's up, man? It's been forever. How have you been? You found a bug where activating health bars for elites makes the war machine weaker. Would have to test. I don't get it. Sometimes it procs often. I'm not understanding. There it goes. Uh-oh. on in, brain rot, go on in. I didn't have to do that. I could have gotten out of there pretty easily. Sell. 400, I think, is where we're at. We're looking at there on the damage scaling. Need a proc. All right, one proc. Come on, brain rot. No double proc there is sad. Sad, unfortunately. Let's go, brain rot. Insta and the nuke? Bang. I feel like we're getting close to round here. Okay, should be a shorter round this round, and then maybe if we get lucky, we'll get the Ravager round afterwards. Wonder Bar, Explosive Flourish, bang, bang. I don't know, I think the Gobblegum earn rate is a lot higher in Cursed. Could be wrong. All right, hold on. I got no plates. Me. Just gonna do this. I didn't need that. I just picked up 3 of them, but whatever. It's fine. Jay-Z, what's up, yer? Good to see you, dude. I feel like turned is proccing more on the fucking LGM1 than actual turned. Why do so many people play with the classic HUD layout? You feel like it's so much better? I don't play with the classic HUD because I think it's too clustered in the modern HUD. I like having the top left side free for the webcam, obviously, but then like the round on the top right is pretty clean in my opinion. I think the perks in the middle of the screen, I've never had a problem with that. I think it looks fine. And then the stuff in the bottom left is like enough there for me to like not be too clustered with. I still think the bottom right side of the HUD could use some work. I don't think you need to show the icon image of whatever weapon you're using. I think that's a little bit crusty, I guess. But outside of that, I think this is, in my personal opinion, I think this is the cleanest and best looking way to distribute your HUD in this game. I just think with the classic HUD, like I said, it just seems like there's too much shit going on in the bottom left. Like the way the spacing is, it doesn't look right to me, especially with so many perks. Like the bottom left of the HUD right now is really jumbled up when there's like a round number under there. The spacing is just off. Even if you fix it, it doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. I don't mind the perks in the middle of the screen. I think it looks kind of cool. Vastly prefer classic too. Yeah, dude, totally. I'm not saying that anybody's wrong or right. Everybody's got their preferences. It's not huge in your face. That's actually a good shout. Oh fuck, that blew up because of Klaus. Okay, that's good. The wrong HUD is the one with the minimap in the center. Dude, they have the HUD for like people that do shorts or TikToks where you can see everything in the middle. I don't think I would ever be able to play like that. Not saying it's again, you can play whatever way you want, but like that would give me an aneurysm, I think. That may in fact be the wrong HUD to use. I mean, it's really, really nice though. Like I give them credit, like thinking of different, you know, ways to customize the HUD and play to your preferences, and I'm sure it really helps out people that do like vertical streams or TikTok and whatnot, but it's like it's all right there in the middle of the screen. It's crazy. Not personal preference, to be fair. It surprises you all the complaints about the HUD before launch. You personally really like the HUD. It just please everyone with all the customizations you got. I totally agree. As long as you can customize things, I think it's totally cool. I have a problem with the BO4 HUD. Same Modern Zombies YouTubers had. Your attention is in the middle of the screen. I'm the same way. I think BO4, to be fair, the bottom right and then the gobblegums were a little bit clunky. I still think the bottom right over here is a little clunky as well, but this is, I think, as good as it's been since BO3. Especially with your ability to customize whatever you want, you know. No, what's up, dude? Yo, wait. Does this event have a camo for each weapon category and game mode? Yeah, dude. Every weapon category has a stagnant camo, and then every game mode has its own, like, super mastery. And I think that Smugster was saying there might be rumors of, like, a super mastery for the event if you get all of them done. Kind of crazy. Really good event. Probably the best one all year. This might be a shroud moment. That's unbelievable that I can get out of that. Waste all my plates, but there we go. There's a secret camo. It looks sick. It's not Cherry Fizz though, right? As long as it's not Cherry Fizz, I might get that done a little bit later on in the week, maybe next week, week after even. I mean, the best event structure ever. Well, you don't know. I think this is probably the best event structure they've done. Yeah. It gives you a reason to play all the modes. If you want certain mode, you don't want to play certain modes, don't have to. It's basically like a mini mastery grind. That's very actually intuitive. That's never where the event ends. So there is a secret camo. Late, you know the drill. All right, guys, we're gonna restart the stream. We're actually gonna start back at 0. Nuke Man filing in late, so I gotta catch him up to speed. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow to start all over again from Zed, from Zilch. Oh, that's what we wanted to ask you. Donuts, are you a one-man show? Do you do everything on your own with thumbnails, editing? I'm assuming so. But do you have like, that's my question. Do you have anybody on a team, or are you just strictly like It's Donuts Inc. and that's it. The question we wanted to know earlier when we were talking about like teams and editors and stuff. Also, what are your hours per day? Do you track, or like, what if you had to get like a rough estimate of an average day in the life of Donuts? What's your hours on YouTube spent, or towards editing projects and stuff? Round 330, round 366 on the pack it up and reset. Not cherry fizz, but it's pink and animated. All right, we might be making the move. Indeed, thumbnails, ideas, spreadsheets, editing, B-roll, all you. I need to know your hours logged, bro. I need to know the hours logged. My guess was like 12 to 14 a day. Is that right, or is that a little bit more or less? Bring back OG zombies with no crazy weapons and flying BS. All right, well, if we want to go to eliminate half of that, we're going to have to go all the way back to BO1 Moon. If we want to eliminate crazy weapons, unfortunately, we're probably looking at no zombies ever, or we're going back to Nocturne and Toten. Damn, okay, the Ravager rounds have slowed down a bit. Proof that he's AI, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh, this AI. Streams get me through the day. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Craft. Any advice to get elite kills quickly? If we're talking for infestation, I mean, you could do the fog strat on ashes, but personally, I'd just do save and quit. Fucking Uber Klaus. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Okay, anywhere from 10 to 14 hours a day. Damn, I was like right in the middle. You try and stack things when you can, testing DPS and recording a different video, etc. Super smart to multitask. Probably tough to keep track of everything, but I mean, you seem like obviously with spreadsheets a pretty organized guy that can handle that. I'd have fucking footage everywhere, all over my desktop, and I do multitask a good amount, but a lot of that's like more in-game multitasking than it is content-wise. You try to make time for the wife and the food, of course, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, outside of work. I mean, you know, we're not startups, right? Like, it's not like we're just getting something, but like in a way, we're still kind of just getting it off the ground, you know, compared to a lot of the larger creators that have been doing it for 10, 15 years. So like I mean, if you think about it like that, like you're really still putting in startup time for, like, it's a company, which is mad respectable, dude. Because I know it is a grind, man. I would say, I mean, you gotta do you. If you're comfortable doing what you're doing and you're comfortable putting in that kind of time every day, ride it until the wheels fall off, bro. Especially, you know, in the Zoms community. Just keep pumping away. I need the time for like the gym. I need at least to go to the gym 5 days a week to get my mental right. I can't not do anything and like not mixing basketball back into the mix a little bit here. The basketball yesterday, dude, I haven't slept that good in months. I had the best sleep I've had in months yesterday, and I just like the endorphins I got from running around and shooting, and I felt good for the first time in a while. But yeah, if you can handle that workload, like, don't let anybody be like, oh, work-life balance. Like, nah, dude. Work-life balance is bullshit, honestly. Like, again, like I say that while I'm like, I need to go to the gym and I need to hoop every once in a while for the mental, but like, being like, oh, I'm only gonna put in 40 hours this week and make sure I get extra sleep and, you know, make sure I make time for going out and stuff. Like it's a myth. Work-life balance is for people that are in a 9 to 5, a cog in the wheel, not in a bad way, but if you're your own, you know, if you're the whole show like you are, not really too much time for work-life balance. There's someone to kill right there too. I was gonna say dead wire should still fly through that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't paying attention. That latency could have fucked me. I could have just downed there so easily. It's the first time we've had that. I feel like the huge creators are just on autopilot at this point. I mean, honestly, I can kind of see where they're coming from with that, because like, dude, like, guys like Noah, guys like Milo, John. I mean, John's going through some shit IRL too, so it's like totally understandable. Those guys have been doing this for 10, 15 years. You know, they started when they were in their teens, and they're still every single day. You know, we're putting in the time, especially back then they were grinding their ass off. So like, they've been doing it for so long that I don't blame them. But a lot of them are equating views to it being a bad game, I feel like. And at that point, you know, like, and that's why they're on autopilot. Maybe they don't, you know, they don't like the new titles, or they're not as fond of them. I totally understand it there. But if you're in like my shoes or Donut's shoes, or anybody that's still on the come up, it's got to be an all day, every day affair for the most part. It's got to be the first thing you think about when you wake up, and the last thing you think about before you go to bed, if you really want to make it. I'm nowhere close to where I want to be either, so it's like it just keeps me hungry. Donuts is here too. Donuts is always lurking. Donuts is in the Minecraft streams too. Donuts is one of my best friends on YouTube. I was saying that earlier. I was like, you, Stanley, Afterlife, DK, and Fajardi are probably my top. Like, if I had to plan a trip and go somewhere with people I knew from the internet, I think it'd be you guys. Plus, working for that long allows you to get ahead every once in a while, so it's good to have lazy days or balance in some form. 100%, dude. Yeah, like, I mean, if you're getting ahead, you might have a video done that you're like, oh, I'm gonna schedule this for Wednesday, and it's Sunday night, right? Like, if you're working ahead to that level, you're locking it in, you know. Our salvage has gone up a good amount today too. Love to see that. Donuts, I think this is the final evolved version of the strategy right here. I think we've gotten it to about as good as it's gonna get with every single augment and the right combos. Only hold on, sorry. Let me this back to zero grab and pop off another ammo mod here, and I'll read that crash. We'll make one more loop. Once you accept, there's no escaping any type of work, and constantly look for breaks. It's a lot easier to go about life. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no escaping any type of work. Yeah, absolutely. Once you just accept that it's time to lock it in, there's no escape. It's fair. And I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Like, there are people that I know that work 9 to 5 that are perfectly happy with that, and it's comforting. You know you're gonna make X amount of dollars on X amount of day. You know that if you keep working hard, you might get raises, you get pension, you get, you know, retirement, all that stuff. Like, if that's for you, 100% go for it. But like, ever since I was a kid, like literally like 12, 13, I was like, I'm trying to be an entrepreneur. Like, I'm not trying to just do the same thing every day. And you know, even if it's a grind when I first started, even if it's still a grind now, at some point it'll be less of a grind, and I'll be living life on my own terms. Like, I get up in the morning at a reasonable time, but it's not too early. I go to the gym when I want to go to the gym. I play basketball when I want to play basketball, and I come home and I work my ass off. And sometimes I go to bed at 4 in the morning. Sometimes I don't sleep during DLC season. Sometimes I got to crack a 24 case of Ghost and shred through it in 7 days. And sometimes there's something going on and I can relax a little bit. You know, it's a nice thing. Nuke, I got you. You know what? Let me accept that right now, because I did pop open yesterday and look for any new messages. Ding. There we go. Perfect. Got you. What up, Jimmy? How are you? Still going? Still going, man. Still going, Ape. Still going. Thankfully. Fajardi cap. Cap. It's the cat man. Also, dude, Donuts, I don't think you saw. I have like 60,000 kills with the LGM1 now. We started this run with like maybe 6K at the most. I think it was like 5 or 4K. So obviously the buff is clearly working if you can shred through it like this. They're mad. They're insta kill. That's good. Oh fuck, I forgot 0 grab. Let me lock it in here. The house 2 of the modern people would go crazy. It would be cool, but like I feel like at least for our new generation, like Donuts, we're like me, Donuts, Stanley. After like we're all older than they were, dude. The Z house worked because everyone that was in the Z house was like in their late teens. So you know you had instead of going away to school or for summer going there, like that was kind of the vibe for them. But we're all much older than they were during Z House 1. I don't think any of us have the life for a content creation house. Because it's not only the best zombies game, but COD game in 8 years. Yeah, I think that's pretty... I don't think that's very controversial to say that all around. I think it's better all around than BO4 too, to be honest with you. Don't watch playing games. Not gonna watch the video. Fair enough. No drama from me though. No drama from me. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. I'll take a peek after this, after the game too, after I close down for the day. Let's go. Ravager round on a 369. Oh, let's go. That's actually a good question. Sorry. Let me read that. Hold on. Let me lock in here for 2 seconds, throw some turrets down, and then I'll read that. Respect the grind, guys. Your dedication is awesome. How do you deal with a video you put a lot of work in and it just fails? Dude, I'll tell you what, I've had plenty of those. I've had videos that I could have sworn were gonna do 1 million views and they don't do shit. I've had videos that I thought were just kind of lazy slop that go for 100K, go for a couple 100K. I've had videos with no expectations, do well, do bad. It's really, really tough, especially like I've spent weeks and months on videos that just flop or don't hit. And like the first cope is like, this could do well at any time. In 2 years, this video could take off, when it's not like live service dependent. Like if I posted a high round guide for this map and it did shitty and I spent a week on it, I'd be like, this is probably never going to take off. It's just a dead video, dead topic. Like you got to just move on from it. But there's other videos that I've posted that I'm like last year we did the all side Easter eggs on BO6 video. We spent like a month getting the gameplay. The editing was crazy. Rapid was putting in hours a day helping out with that. And it just flopped. One, because I think it was the day Charlie Kirk got shot. So like initial algorithm was not good there. And 2, I think people were just not into the BO6 eggs. But like that could pop off in 2 years, or in the gap years, people could go back and be like, dude, I want to, you know, which ones did I miss, or what do I not remember about the game, or reminisce in the game. So like there's potential for that to do really well in the future. A lot of times you just gotta take it, man. You just gotta take it. You gotta just be like, dude, you know what? It didn't do well. That really sucks. I wasted a lot of time. I didn't make a lot of money this week because I was putting the majority into a video that didn't well. Sometimes you just take it on the chin and you move on. I think what I've learned, especially in YouTube, is video does good, you upload. Video does really bad, you upload, because the next one could be a banger. The next one could be shit. So, dude, it's the longer I do YouTube full time, the less it affects me. But it definitely still affects me, where I look at that and I go, dude, fuck, like that, come on. I really wish that video had done well, or I'm not getting revenue down bad this week because the video I spent all week editing didn't do well. So it comes with the business, dude. It's like anything. It's like promoting a new product, or, you know, putting out a new line of hoodies or whatever. Like, they could really bang and you can make a lot of money if you're, you know, a clothes designer or whatever, or you could have a shit week. So just realizing when you equate it to owning your own business, like somebody that owns a shop, you know, let's say somebody owns a toy company. You could have good weeks in the middle of the year. You could have bad weeks and down weeks when there's nothing going on. But then, you know, Christmas bangs or the holidays bang, and you make a lot of money, and you can kind of compensate for the downtime sometimes. So, dude, yeah, just being able to push through it and willing to push through it is really a large part of the battle. Just understanding that not every video is going to do well, but they're also not all going to do bad. So nice in between there. Will I watch State of Play? Probably not. Probably not. Dude, yeah, my wrist, not my wrist, my fucking, dude, my palm right here is so sore from basketball and from moving the mouse around. Excited and watching. When I reach around 400, if I get 401, I got 9 in the bag. I hope so. MC was in here earlier saying 400 really wasn't, like, he thinks that round 100 was worse than the gap from 300 to 400, so we'll see what happens. Sorry, that's fair. You work full-time. What's up, Trey? How are you? Videos are like 20 to 30 hour commitments, not even counting the time to platinum the game. When it fails, all motivation is gone. You really appreciate the advice, man, though. Dude, 100%. I was working, not a 9 to 5, but I was opening up the gym that I worked at a couple of years ago at 5 in the morning. So I get there at 5. I would sit at the desk and monitor things and check people in and do all the shit around the gym from like 6 to 2 most days. And then I'd go home and I would work on shorts, or I'd work on videos and YouTube and shit. I'd be writing scripts at work all day. So it's really like you know, you gotta grind. You gotta use your 9 to 5 or your job to fund your side hustle, or your passion project. And then if you can push through all the pain and the hours that takes, then you have to go and you can get to the point where you're doing it full time. Then you have to go 10 times harder when you are full time to continue to scale and maintain it. And it's something that I've kind of struggled with, where it's like up and down, up and down, up and down, balance. But like at this point, it's just like, nah, you got to go all in. Otherwise, you're not going to get anywhere. So I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, guys. We are 3 hours and 16 minutes in, and we're up 20 rounds. That's super, super good. I think today's the best day we've had in time in the past 2 days. We've been doing this for past 3 days. So let me go hit the bathroom really quickly, and I'll be back. All right. So I thought what's up, Andrew? Good to see you. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. MZ poo again, it seems. No, just a long piss. Just a long one today. I've got water that needs to be drank. I've had 2 energy drinks. I need to figure this one out. My fucking hands are cramping a little bit from the hoops. I'm gonna switch off of desktop audio and put on application audio so that you guys can still hear the game. But I'm gonna listen to my playlist so that I can groove out a little bit and push another couple of good rounds here. I think we can hit this pretty hard. My original round goal for the day was like 375, but I feel like we're doing really good I think we should just keep pushing it. We've been doing really good on rounds today. And if we keep getting lucky with the Ravagers, we're gonna be eating good. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck is going on right now? This is the first time I ever had this bug. The audio's like going up. There we go. That's really odd. What's on the playlist? I've got like a hodgepodge of shit. It's mostly rap on this one. I just started like an EDM summer playlist. I've got another one that's more like, I don't even know what to call it, but it's more like for snowy, cold days. I've got rock too. I kind of burnt myself. I went on a hard rock kick a couple of months ago, and it kind of knocked me off of really being into it. It's mostly Dig from Tomb. Good one, Mace. Impossible to knock down heavy and armor zombies unless you have Dr. Ram or slide into them, which is not viable camping. Damn, dude. So you can't do like the jump strat on this map? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game because that I don't like that vibe there. I don't like seeing player kicked from my 369 round Mars run. I didn't, sorry, I didn't. It happened to Fear. Oh my god. I had the same thing happen yesterday and I got it. I restarted it, and when it booted back up, it was okay. So hopefully we're kind of the same vibe here. Actually, that wasn't the same thing that happened yesterday, but something similar happened yesterday. We'll see what happens. Oh. I don't care. I want to go back. I clicked the wrong button. I want to go back. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I've played ranked before. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. All right, now we pray. All right, we're back in. Thank God. Come on, Ravager round. Nope. No idea how to play keyboard and mouse for so long. Shit hurts your fingers. Used to be a big Destiny 2 player. 3 hours would be hurting. I played a lot growing up, which was good. So I kind of built up a tolerance then. And when I used to get back into keyboard and mouse in like the early 2020s, I was definitely getting it pretty sore. My hands are only sore now because I hooped yesterday for the first time in a while. So my wrists, not my wrist, but like my palms are just sore from lifting and hooping and dribbling. But much better today. Not much better today, but at least I can play. No game audio? Oh, it's because I see. It's because I reset it here. Hold on. There we go. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Should be good. Better? Not as present. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We back. We good. We good. We good. A little bit of a scare there, but that's okay. Good little mental reset. I also got to be careful here because I don't have Shroud. I would have forgotten about that. I'm probably going to spam LGM1 a little bit to get my Shroud back. My favorite round of all time. First of all, this is the highest round I've ever been to in my entire life. But round 3, 6, 9. We're locked. Magic number round, Nuke Man. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Probably should hit the gum there. Why the packet burst? Every time I unpause, I get a little bit of packet burst. We had latency earlier, which was the first time we've had that. That was a little scary because I would have died if I wasn't paying attention. What does Pact of Burst even do? It's like a quick little stutter, I think, or it's like your ping is... I don't actually know. To be honest with you, it just feels like the ping is a little bit lowered. Or higher, sorry. It's like fucking golf with ping, huh? LGM1 is not bad. There's Wisp T in there too. Insta bang. What's up, PK? How are you? Playing console makes a difference. I think it's on console or on PC. You might have them off too. There's a way that you can like turn the indicators off, so it might look like you're not getting any packet burst ever, but it might still be there. I wouldn't say it's that much of a biggie. Yeah, a lot of it's connection based, but it doesn't mean you can get rid of it forever. It's still gonna be there, you know. It's not that big of a deal, but you can tell when it's popping up. Dude, hello, turned. Another insta-kill, bang. Fuck, he destroyed that shit. Packet burst when you step on the Taco Bell sauce packets and they burst. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Here's this brain rot shit again where it's just not proccing. I mean, okay. The LGM1 feels better today. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm just tripping out, but I feel like it's genuinely doing more today than it was before. Probably tweaking. Where's my brain rot proc? I might be a little short there on that toss. Brain Rot just not proccing this round. I don't really understand that. I don't know what's going on with this. Like, some rounds it's proccing all the time. Other rounds it's just like, yeah, nah, we're good. No rot for you. So I'm gonna tell Donuts. Forgot to tell him is that Brain Rot's not working. If you could go ahead and ship that message off to Kevin. No point in using Brain Rot at this point. If it's not gonna proc, I might as well just keep using the LGM1. Like, that's the round right there. I think. Yeah, it is. I feel like we've gotten the strat down in terms of killing and pushing through the rounds. I think we're doing good. If I think that might fix it, Spec Ops, I will if it doesn't do it this round. I flipped it the other round and it worked. Then it didn't work, so we'll see. Oh my god, and a Ravager round again, dude. We've been getting blessed with Ravager rounds today. Labor Hacks 2, free Ultra Gobblegum? Unreal RNG today in terms of the Ravager rounds. No point in saving and quitting because next round it's not going to be one anyways, but might be our last one for a minute. If we save and quit, will it reset the Ravager rounds again, though? So there's a potential that, like, yeah, next round's going to be the exfil round, but we come back in and then the Ravager round afterwards, or no? Because, like, that's kind of what we're doing right there. It was a Ravager round. We come back. It's not a Ravager round. The next round is a Ravager round. Alright, no worries. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Alright, so what I'm hearing is we absolutely should save and quit after the next round to try and get a blessed Ravager run again. Spec, I'm gonna have to take a peek at that. There we go. Brain Rot finally procs. It seems like it's broken on some rounds. Like some rounds it just doesn't refuse to pop, and when the round flips and we're good. It's very odd. Okay, so we played through this round, and then we save and quit. Another gobble, dude. I'm telling you, they've increased the gobblegum spawn rates, especially in cursed. All right, let's see if this works again, please. Please work. It's our first proc. Brain rot proc, beautiful. It's definitely bugged some rounds. Then a brain rot proc off the LGM1. Oh my god, cook. It's a good start to the round. Here we go again.
Really? You need to gang up on me?
Oh! There we go. Great proc right there. If I can run through the dead wire, this is going to be another fast round. There we go. And fireworks spread. Oh my god, Uber Klaus. Go brain rot. That run around and do its thing. Big loop here. Slow it down a wee bit. Give me more proc, come on. That one was ass. we go.
I might give you a personal. Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
The zombie blink into existence, dude. PK, this has happened like 10 times in the past 2 days. It's been like a rubber banding zombie. It's very odd, but they'll like zip across the map and then get right in front of my path, and I'm like, dude, come on, of course. Where is Buddy? There's one right there. I think there's another one over here too. Maybe not. Maybe tripping. All right, come on. Double proc right here. Elite, 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 elite. Let's go.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, there's like a weird like rubber bandy thing with the zombies sometimes. I should probably just... I didn't even need to do that, but I did it anyways just to be safe. I probably could have gotten out of there.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper. Establishing pointer. Grim Reaper is hot.
Give me a proc. Give me a proc. Give me a bring rock proc. Yes, 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 yes.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
Gotta wait a second. There it goes.
Placing pointer.
Your shotgun easily deals double the critical damage to the body with double standard. So is it good? Scale of 1 to 10.
Grim Reaper is hot.
Didn't mean to do that. Ten out of 10 so far. 0 attachments. Feels really good. The stats may prove otherwise. I bet you it's kind of cracked. I bet you it's really good for Alpha Omega. Sorry. Whatever we're calling this new one. Paradox Junction. So we're thinking we save and quit after this round, correct? And then try and come back in and either spawn a Ravager round or have another one pop up, because if not, it's probably going to be not until after the next exfil round. Junction Junction Paradox. My function.
You're very
No worries, BK. That was so dumb of me. Kind of too split for an ammo mod proc here. See if I can do this in the corner. Nothing. This round feels like it's been fucking forever. Basically 10 minutes so far? Okay, cool. Wait, the round's over. That was a fat... Dude, again, that was a fast-ass round. If that was only 10 minutes, that was insane. That's a fast round for 371. We're playing at a good pace. 13? Okay, 13 it is. We're making good... I mean, my goal for the day was 375. We could probably push to... 385, 390. Is that the world record, Kenny? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. I think they just spawn faster. Fair enough. I feel like I'm getting kicked here. Yeah, there it is. Server lost connection to host. Timeout. I'm gonna restart the game. Fun. Very fun. Maybe we do just go to 375 and call it. That's what Fear got. That's what I had yesterday. I just restarted the game and came back and it was there. Is the save file still there and this game is still cooked after this update? I'd be punching the wall. I don't have the MS thing on the top left, no. I don't think so. There's nothing behind the webcam. If I ever use my save file along the way, will I use my higher up connections to get it back? Like the commoners can never do. This is probably gonna bug too. I bet you this one doesn't load in. I bet you we're bugged. Oh no, we're good. Maybe. I don't know what kind of higher up connections you guys think I have. Like there are a couple devs that follow me and that I follow and like I'm mutuals with, but I don't think any of those people would be able to do anything about it. So, no, I'd probably tweet about it and see what happens. But I like, there's nobody I could DM to be like, oh, can you restore my save file? Like, I don't really have any, I don't know anybody like that. I think the way IV got his back, where so many people were like, yo, help IV, that it got noticed. I mean, I'm sure I could, like, cry loud enough on Twitter to get something done if it happens, but I'd almost rather just be like, I'm gonna take the opportunity to be like, yeah, I don't want this shit back. I just want them to add in some, like, support ticket on Activision.com. What's up, Ben? How are you? Good Thursday here so far. Good roundage. Good time. Things have been good. How about yourself? Anything good for dinner, man? It's getting to be about that time over here. Start thinking about it. Also, no Shroud Boys. Let me think about this. I see it. Audio again? Okay. Gotta say I'll eat another piece of paper for it to happen. Guys, I'll do the one chip challenge if Treyarch restores my save file. Little Caesars stuffed crust? Oh my god. Little Caesars would smack so hard. I'm doing good though. I'm down to 187. I need to get down to like 185 has been my goal for a long time. I think I'm trying to get greedy and push to 180, so I gotta be careful. Can't be little Caesaring without any double XP or free merch.
If you're very good, I might give you a personal T3.
Probably could grab the death machine. Insta kill, bang.
I could have shot you somewhere else.
Just lock it until I get my my shroud back here. All right, cool. Good to hear, man. Doing good. Just starting a new job on the 23rd. Last day tomorrow and a week of unemployment. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it's a planned job switch up or a planned job change. But fuck yeah, dude. I mean, the week of chilling sounds pretty good, especially if you're still getting your getting the money for the last 2 weeks. Fuck yeah, dude. Huge congrats. Huge congrats if it's a good job. Fuck them if it's not. If it's an unplanned thing. Ugh.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit confused.
Ugh. Dude, Zardo, you fucking 951 game crash. I'm telling you, they gotta have some sort of support line that they can get people in there and clean up and fix up, because that's a joke. That's too much time wasted. Too much time wasted. Like I'm saying, they just need that ticketing system, bro. Get people the ability to be like, yeah, I've put, you know, 5+ hours into this. I should be getting a save file back for it if it crashes. Obviously, in your case, it's 50 hours. 60, 70 to 100 hours. I'm in the emails bitching at that point. If it got to like 950 and some shit happened, yeah, I'm definitely throwing hands. Dead wire's gone. Let's see if I can kind of milk this here. There we go. Brain rot proc. Awesome. Ben planned leaving on good terms. Great opportunity, making close to 6-figure type shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Huge congrats, man. That's the way to punch up right there, bro. Yeah, they can't be mad, obviously, if it's a better opportunity for you. Especially if you're cool. If it's the same people every single day and, you know, you've kind of developed a relationship with people, I can't see anyone being upset for a better opportunity. That's fucking huge. That's big boy job. That's a big boy job right there. I should use my likeness to raise awareness for high rounders, but that one save file isn't enough. I totally agree. I mean, even just in general, one temp save isn't enough, even if you're not a high rounder. I don't know how much pull you guys think I really have. I mean, I guess maybe. I think they're probably gonna buff the LGM one anyways, but I don't have the pull like some people do. But I'd have no problem bringing that up on the podcast, because I think a couple of devs might watch the pod, or I'll just tweet about it. But yeah, I think either that or some way to have I really think the answer is, like, if you lose a high round save like that, you should be able to message Activision support and submit a ticket to get your game back, even if having 2 or 3 temp files might be too much, because they've proven they can do it. You know, like, we've seen that they can restore save files. What up, PK? Welcome back. I like the new Richtofen bundle. The Richtofen skin is cool. I think the ray gun steals the show on the bundle, though. The ray gun's really sick. Is this even COD zombies anymore? You know, I'm running around killing zombies with alternate ammo types and a wonder weapon. Believe it or not, this is about as Black Ops 3 as it gets. Outside of the armor. Even if they make a bare minimum around 500 or something, deserves to be a ticket. I think it's like, if it anything over 100, I think I'm bitching for. Actually, time-wise, anything over like 5 hours, I think I'd get kind of upset about. Like, obviously, the fear is that you do something like that, and then you got these people that are like, oh, I died, my save file's gone, I was on round 40. Like, okay, come on, like 40's an hour away if you're steaming for it, right? But yeah, I think there should be like some sort of like round, like, okay, what round were you on? We're only gonna take into account so many of these, or whatever, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Does the ray gun bundle have purple bullets? I'm not 100% sure, but it might. It looks like it would. Round already? And about a 13-minute round. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Nuke, bedtime for you guys. Off to read your book and wind down. Take it easy. Enjoy the stream. Catch you in the next one. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I was gonna say 40's not that long at all. Going to get your double gum pack. We're back to back Perkas. So you spent 1500 COD points on gums instead. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Highest is 350. That's a pretty solid high round right there. This applies to all maps. I think that's. I just knocked the armor guy down. I'm 100%. I mean, I'm behind the change to nerf the arrow like that, so it doesn't knock people down. I'm sick of the corner camping strats. Like, it's just. Like, if it's there, I'm gonna use it, and people are always gonna find, you know, good strats to use and fun strats to use, but I feel like we're kind of. I feel like it's time to be over with that stuff, because everyone's saying, oh no, we don't want easy strats, we don't want easy high rounds, and then when they nerf something, it's a problem. Oh. Yeah, that was dumb.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in some minutia. Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Hype Bundle make a video on it. I think I'm chilling. If I'm gonna buy anything over the next few weeks, it's gonna be Gobblegums. Am I going for 400%er? Maybe at some point. Maybe if there's like a down season for sure. So why is the BO4 launcher fun but not BO7? I don't like the BO4 launcher strat. I actually hate it. I just had a weird fucking prickle in my hand. What the hell was that? I think brain rot's gone dark again. Go, good brain rot proc. Oh, great proc right there off the LGM. I mean, you can say the same thing about BO3 with the safety nets. especially on shadows. You've got the Apothecant Servant. That's a pretty large safety net right there. You've got Gobblegums, like anywhere but here. Round robin. The sword is kind of a safety net as well. You just slam that shit down and you're good there. Not as many safety nets as the modern ones, but there were certainly safety nets. I think the last non-safety net game was BO2. Everything since then has just been kind of there's been ways to get around it. Have OP ammo. I mean, if you've got Gobblegums, it does. I guess it's a different type of problem because that stuff didn't prop up until later on in the life cycle of the game. Obviously, post-launch when everyone's on PC, running infinite ammo gums. Shield's a pretty big safety net, especially if you're playing Gorod or Rev. I'm largely playing devil's advocate here, but at the same time, like, I'm kind of not. What was self-med was pretty OP in BO3 compared to what it is now. BO3 you run classics only. Okay, well you could not run gobbles here. You could choose to not run score streaks. I think the other thing too is like I just don't know how many people outside of not even casual, like the high rounding community is relatively pretty small. So I'm not saying it's not important because there are so many subsections and sub factors of the different communities. But I would guarantee you that I wouldn't guarantee. I would venture to say there's probably less than, let me get a conservative number here, maybe 1,200 people that have reached around 100 in this game or higher. Probably less than that, if I had to guess. It sounds crazy because it's much easier these days. Oh my god, double insta, holy shit. That was slop. Wish they revert the power-up cycle change. I actually totally agree. Sometimes it's beneficial, like right there with the insta-kills, but more than not, it's ass. I kind of wish they'd go back to how it was originally. There was no reason to change that. I wouldn't say they don't care about you. I'm just saying that there's like, I mean, it's the same predicament that the Easter eggs have been in, I feel like, for a while. The majority of players are, and it's always been that way. The majority of players in every game are going to be more casual or people that just hop on. Like, the online community is the small, loud minority of the community. But like, if they didn't care about high rounders have been saying for years they want the game to be much more difficult, much harder. So they patch things like the arrow, you know, they kind of drift away from mutant injection spam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Ravager around, Ravager around, Ravager around. BO4 still your favorite zombies, but them catering to hardcore killed the game in a budget for years. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gobblegum machine cost 2 million. Yeah, I mean, negated though with shopping free. Although you still only get 3 hits. Which Warzone was more chill? Resurgence is so sweaty. Only used to casuals for camo grinding. Dude, you might find enjoyment in ranked. The ranked lobbies until you get to like diamond are actually pretty light. Okay, we're gonna need to shroud here for this Klaus. Be a little bit slower, but that's okay. High riding on here is basically don't care for high rounders. Fuel upgrade takes a sweet time to charge up. In this update, they said they care about high rounders and feel the pain. My fucking ass. High round here is basically not using field upgrade at this point. But isn't this strategy harder than every other high rounds in the modern era? What's a harder strategy since BO4? Since BO3, what is a harder strategy than this? Let's go, Dead King. Oh, hold on. My goat. 119, big dub. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you popping in too. Hopefully the work day is solid. Almost Friday. Almost weekend time. Almost time to chillax and vibe. Appreciate you though, brother. Appreciate you checking in. Gotta keep on it. Gotta keep on it. Yeah, Dead King's goated. Dead King yote. Okay, that guy just dead ass shot that shit off. Good proc. Good proc. Free Casimir on the ground, I think. I don't know where it's at. Alright, double proc here would eat. I don't know if we're gonna get it though. Damn. Unfortunate. See, that's why I say nerf fun. See, but I disagree. I think that shit should have never been in the game to begin with. I think that, I mean, I can see your point why wait so long into the year to nerf it, but at the same time, again, everyone since BO4 has been complaining about how easy the high round strategies have been and how all you do is sit in a corner, and now they're prioritizing getting you out of that. Now it's nerfing fun. I don't get it. I don't. It's kind of a double standard. Even if you've been if you're on the same side, you have the same take the entire time. Totally fair. If that's how you like to play and not like the high round, I feel you. But they've been asking, we've all been asking for that to be changed since BO4. But now I don't get it. Let that Uber Klaus go. that an insta kill or not? Dude, insta kill. Good. I feel like next round Loki has to be a Ravager round. Alright, let's lock it in here. Camping strat is so shit. You think so, MC? It's just, I don't know, like, it was kind of like the same thing with the Tomb last year. I remember we all had that controversy on Twitter last year with the Tomb. Like, the Tomb, I feel like, was the drawing point for the sit in a corner mutant injection spam. I mean, Shattered Veil kind of changed it so that you weren't using a score streak. Reckoning was kind of fucking weird too. That was odd. I don't know what was going on there, but yeah, I mean, it went from now the arrow, you can't use that anymore. It's going to be interesting to see if it just becomes training around trap now. Hope the next one is more interesting in the map. Too much of an open and super slow IMO. Yeah, I can see where it becomes like this exact same strategy right here, but in the back of one of the houses on Nuketown. Back of the greenhouse for the second time. Let's go. Wait for the ballistic knife one. Ballistic knife RPG strat back, better than ever. Oh my god, light at the end of the tunnel, round? Ravager round next round and we're getting good. I don't think that's the round even. It might be. Temporal, bang. Any traps require a bit of skill to utilize, bring you back to fully BO7 like Astra was honestly perfect trap-wise. I did fuck with that pretty good, pretty hard. I think we won't get the M27 until maybe next season, if we see it. Dead drop huge, insta huge, perkaholic huge. That was a fucking banger set of 3 gums, dude. Oh my god. And on a Ravager round too. Sheesh. Been a pretty solid day for rounds. 25 rounds in probably about 4 hours. It's scuffed. It's scuffed, but I think we did like 30 and 6 yesterday. Much lower rounds too. Yeah, it's crazy too, is like the worst part about all this is that we've had unreal Ravager rounds today, or pretty decent Ravager rounds compared to yesterday. But I mean, the fact that we've gone, probably we're gonna end up going 30 rounds faster than we went yesterday is actually pretty encouraging considering they're higher rounds, right? All right, I gotta pee, hold on. Oh, fuck. I think maybe 380 might be the push to point today. Oh, fuck. Hey, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. You chair stream. Riveting experience here. Yeah, I think we got like 4 or 5 more rounds here, and then my body is cooked. My body is absolutely fried.
Placing point turret.
Oh my god, that's a fucking Ravager. Thank god fireworks took care of him. We went down with a Bastion raid. was goated the proc. I'm missing point turrets now. I picked up a frag by accident, I guess. Probably gotta hit the table for that. Just missing the MC craft lore building. Dude, soon, trust. We'll be back. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All the way to 400? I don't know. I think 380 might be the quitting point today. We gotta do five hours minimum a day to get there, and next week we're doing a long stream, so maybe. Probably not today. Let's go, Jay Joshua. Thanks for subbing.
You will know me by the bodies I leave in my house.
I guess it's the same argument as like it cheapens the experience, right? You could use the same thing for the ammo mods. Why not just not use the ammo mods? Or why not use the field upgrades? Why don't you just switch to a shit field upgrade? If it's too easy or you don't want to use it. I don't know. The next two, pleasure to watch you all the time. Appreciate you here, goat. Hate being sick, but you get to grind out this new event. It's that time, dude. Everybody I know is getting sick. Everyone's like, I'm either sick now or I was sick. I'm starting to miss having napalm. Nah. The strategy's better without it, I think. It's not the same as a choice. Arrow strat doesn't work anymore. Well, people probably shouldn't have created a macro for it then. I don't know. That's probably why it got banned so late into the game, is because people were using macros to just 999 for free. Maybe just be upset with the people that macroed. Steal the Warzone kills. Chroma industry plant with donuts. Both industry plants. The macroing probably is why that shit got banned. Not even that it was cheapens the experience, but oof. Did I say round? No way. Yo, is BO7 Zombies any good now? I recently stopped playing and just grinding BO3 Easter eggs. I mean, if you didn't like it before, depends on how recently. Loop here, hold on. Damn, no proc. I don't know, we started this round at this point, it's just run around and keep killing until the round runs. I think we're getting fucked on the earn procs again though. I don't know. I'm trying to shoot fucking turned right now. It's not gonna proc. Might be it. Big might, big might, big might. Nah, I think we're good. Oh my god, alright. I'm hoping next round's a Ravager round because I can definitely feel the fatigue. I don't have another energy drink to just push me past that next point. Let's go, hit 900 a day. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. I think that's what we're gonna call it today. I'm definitely starting to feel the fatigue. It's a good 5-hour run. Tomorrow will definitely be a longer stream because there's no gym in the morning, so I'll probably be live a little bit earlier tomorrow than 1 o'clock, and then we'll probably go until like 7 or 8 tomorrow and do like a 8 to 10 hour run, get to 400, pass 400, see if we can get there, see if we can hang, and if we can hang, then we know we're set. So another good run today, plus 27 rounds, I think, which doesn't sound too good, but definitely better. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be back tomorrow for a longer stream. This weekend there'll be longer streams. The next week there'll be a couple of days that are just like dummy long streams. But I'm feeling the fatigue, and I don't want to push myself into a down or something and just get stupid with it, especially since we don't have any quicks left. But we'll be, like I said, back tomorrow earlier in the morning than usual. Might hit the leg day tonight at midnight, sleep, wake up, come back, we're good. Appreciate everybody that was here. Spec Ops, Smugster, Dead King, Amir, Israel, Just Gra, of course. Omar, Goatmar coming in at the end. What a gentleman. G. Illy, appreciate you as well. Alright guys, tomorrow we're back earlier in the morning. Mace. See you guys.